Ooh. Shoutouts to Hige Driver. Hot jams, but hot jams in that whole album. It's mostly other Square Enix games, though. That's the only SaGa song in the SQ Chips album. Let's see here. Oh, I forgot to open some shit. Definitely not on top of things today. We're big chillin' today. There we go. That's the thing I needed to open. Yeah, thank you, Barfy, Spriven, Thrift, King Wisha, and Renoku for all following the channel. One as recently as 1 hour ago. That's odd. Thank you so much, everybody. Hello, everyone. What's up, Kuiperfrog? Why has my OBS chat box only started right there? It didn't capture all the rest of those. That's odd. It's gonna be weird. Do I have a YouTube channel for my VODs? Yes. Although it's very, very out of date. I'm gonna have to catch up on that. Probably just upload all of them just the same day, someday soon. Just fucking gotta upload like the 80 VODs that were behind. Or whatever. We'll handle it. We'll get back on top of that. I'm so sorry. Why are we here today? Why are we here today? I've already forgotten. Never mind, I didn't forget. We're in the middle of SaGa 2. We have to beat SaGa 2. Also known as Final Fantasy Legend 2, perhaps more popularly. Let's jump back into that. I gotta set this shit up because for some reason I got rid of it for the sake of continuity, which is not super smart of me. That's fine. That's fine. We'll handle it. Here we go. Oh, we're back in.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Dr. Curian, thank you for the follow. Somewhere around here, I suppose. To make sure your Game Boy's charged. This bad boy ran on 4 double A's. Who the hell's got double A's these days? 4 of them. I loaded the game and was immediately assailed by enemies. That might have been a world record we just got. We didn't take one singular step. The act of loading the game propelled us into battle. You're the sickest encounter rate you've ever seen. It's gonna be the theme of the evening. So we're gonna see if we can finish this game today. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat room. I've been streaming for... Ooh, mana gains, HP gains, we take those. We've been streaming for close to a year now. Been streaming for about 10 months, I suppose. And this is the first time ever that we've had to come back to a game because we didn't finish it. We just stopped in the middle. Up to this point, we've only played games that are beatable in a single stream. I don't know why it's taken this long to play something longer. Yeah, welcome back to Dito Gushes about the SaGa series. That's just how it's gonna be every time. Because I pick favorites really hard, right? When it comes to JRPGs, I hella pick favorites. I don't play that many of them, but the ones that I do play, I'm never gonna shut up about because I love them so much. What were we doing last time we played? We went up against Venus, that's what we did. We went into the Venus city where ugly people weren't allowed. And we had to stop a wedding that was almost gonna happen. So we handled that. Venus is dead. Everything's fine and dandy. Now we ended up here. We have no idea where this is. True to Apollo's name, the race will be great. There's a race happening here. The dragon race will be held by Mr. Apollo. Our boy Apollo from a few worlds ago is back. And he's hosting a race! Mighty people from all over the world are gathered here for the Magi. There's Magi here too. How many? 4 of them. Yo, let's go. And we can buy shit. We got so much money. I can buy dragon armor, but do I need to? What do I have equipped? You've got gold armor. You probably also have gold armor. We could buy that. Let's wait though. Let's hold off on that for a bit. Yo, big same nothing access. This was my jam on Game Boy. No, I didn't do the trash can glitch. I should. I should show that off. Maybe we'll get to that. I am a big fan. There's a bit of jank in the next game as well that I'd like to show. What is in here? Ain't a goddamn thing in here. I am so Diesel. Why is Apollo so tall? He's 3 tiles big. This is the 6 foot. This is the 6 foot 5'11" meme. Dragon race is about to start in a moment. Please enter. Magi will be the winning prize for each obstacle. He is way more Diesel than us. I cannot disagree. And we have a very tiny robot. We have a very tiny robot son. You hate to see it. Let's put... Nah, it's fine how that is. There's nobody in the bar to obtain info from, I understand. Let's buy a drink anyway. The longest way round is the nearest way home. It's solid race advice, I suppose. The Rent-A-Dragon over there. Or they have a Rent-A-Dragon over there at the Dragon Shed. Faster ones cost more money, though. This is a key point. We have to rent a dragon to enter this race. There are 4 different dragons we can take. This is a fast one, so it costs $800. $800 dues for the fast one. This one is a little cheaper. He's not that fast. I think the slowest possible one doesn't cost anything. Nobody rides my dragon. It may be slow, but very nice. Won't you ride? It's free! Maybe we should ride the slow-ass dragon that could. Maybe that's what we should do. So the way that this works... Actually, no, we should probably get the fast one. So the way that this works is there are a few forced encounters in this race. And the faster the dragon you get... Yeah, the fast one can glitch out the entire game. You can end up outside the map somehow. I don't remember the exact process, but you can clip outside the entire world. It's pretty sick. Yeah, I saw a Big Bang. Something about SaGa Sanshiro's son or something. So we're gonna get the fastest dragon. We'll explain why in a bit, I suppose. Yo, raid! Felly's raiding. Thank you so much for the raid, Felly. You're just in time for the dragon race. Let's go! They left without us. Oops, fell a bit behind. So this dragon is just the fastest thing alive. Oh no, that's a lot of boys. That's a lot of boys and girls. Yo, what's up, Sonori? We're back on our nonsense. He's so fast. Yeah, there's enemy encounters in a race. Of course there is. I mean, look at what game we're playing. This is Encounters the game. Taking a lot of hits, though. There's too many people in this race. Don't wanna take too many. But I don't think we've got much of a choice in the matter. We gotta stop using this gun. This gun's not doing us any favors on this robot. We're gonna have to replace that gun. Here we go, it's kinda working. Kinda making it work. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're gaming. Somehow Axel survived that. I don't know how. Komodo meat. I don't think that's high-ranking meat. Might have to consult my boy the meat chart. Oh yeah, that's A rank. We can't eat that shit. We can't eat that shit. can't feed my family with that. It's fool's meat. Alright, anyway. What was I saying? There's a few forced encounters in this race. Every so often you'll run into somebody.
Get ready.
Rude Annie Mays, thank you for the follow. Like so, that's a forced encounter. And the faster the dragon you take, the more of those there will be. And there's a good reason to get the highest possible number of these. That's because these fights are very difficult. And ergo, the harder the fight is, the more likely it is you'll get, you know, stat gains at the end, or you'll get high-ranking meats, perhaps. So it would be absolutely stoked, I would be, if we got some meat out of this. Although I suppose it doesn't matter, because everybody's dead except our robot. So let's back that up a bit. Here we go. Here we go. This is the stealth run. Stealth run. We gotta stealth run that shit. I still love that fish. I love that fish a whole lot. You can't stop me. Can't stop me running from everything except these forced encounters. Here we go. Just laser blade them. That's probably the smarter thing to do. We're going for the paralyze. It's probably not going to happen, but we'll keep going for it. Alright, everybody's dead again except our robot son. I'm seeing a theme here. The good news is they can't really do anything to him either. They can do a very small amount of damage at a time. That's all they got. So I suppose eventually they'll die. This is probably how this one's gonna have to go. Unless we happen to get better luck on, like, the first turn. But it's also randomized how many of these we get. Like, we ran into 5 of them here. Let's soft reset just so we can illustrate a point. If we soft reset and run it back, it'll probably be a different number than 5. It's not the same every time. This is another thing that you can keep re-rolling until you get a more cooperative fight. Which we're probably gonna have to do, frankly. Because these fights aren't easy. But that's fine. That's fine. Probably smarter to just go for the absorb. Ignores defense. Yeah, there's four murder turtles. Yeah, it's our boy Genbu. He's back! See, this time we saved a little closer to him. We saved a little closer to this fight. Just in case this happened again. They keep going for gas, but it doesn't do anything. Yo, what's up, Jeff? Yeah, you already know. It sounds like somebody is vacuuming either upstairs or downstairs. I cannot figure out which direction it is coming from. Oh well. That's fine. That's probably fine. Yeah. Play the fuck out of the first one. It's the best shit. Unfortunately, we can't eat this meat because we're dead. But we got through it, though. We got a magi for our troubles. Let's fix everything that just happened, because hot damn did we get cooked. We're gonna need to fix everything. Every bone in every body is broken. Here we go. Something like that. That feels good. Save again. I don't remember the locations of the encounters. Now, in the DS remake of this game, you can see them on the map ahead of time, which allows you to get as close as possible before saving. Alright, those didn't look like turtles prior to the fight. Those didn't look like they'd be turtles, but I'll take your word for it, video game. There's only 2 of them, though. Yeah, Genbu's back already. It's Genbu 2. It's your birthday? Yo, Merry Birthmas. Merry Birthmas, my dude. Let's see if we can paralyze these. Do thunder on these. Hey, it actually worked! That shit never works! Pleasantly surprised that that just worked. Now, if we get plant meat, I don't know what rank. What is a pea flower? Don't mind me. I'm just looking at the looking at ye old cheat sheet here. Okay, we can eat this meat. We can eat this one. We got a Medusa. That's awful. Medusas aren't good at this stage, but you know what? We'll take it. We can live with that for now. We can possibly petrify somebody. We can maybe get Stone Gaze to work. Maybe, possibly. On the other hand, maybe not against these. These seem like the type of thing that would be immune to those antics. Bluto's dead. He's dead as fuck. But it's okay for him to die here because we wouldn't have been able to eat this meat anyway. It would have been incompatible. Did we finish Legend 1 yesterday? We finished Legends 1 on Monday. We got started on this one yesterday. Yeah, we beat that shit in one day. I was pretty excited about it. Yeah, the saga continues. The saga never ends. Yeah, we'll be playing 3. There's one more forced encounter. Should be right around here. Yeah, there it is. 2 Watchers! If this motherfucker drops meat, I'll be very pleased. I don't know why I thought Stone Gaze would work. Not sure why we went for that. You blinded my mage, how dare you. Good ol' eyeball juice. There's no eyeball juice, but I'll take these stat gains instead. That's a fair trade. You never know. You never know when you'll need some eyeball juice for a rainy day. We did it! The winner is Plok's team! I mean, we did that pretty slow, to be honest with you. I don't feel like much of a winner. We took that very, very slowly. We got everything, yeah? Okay, there's none left. We're already done here. We're already done in this world. We speed ran that shit. Yeah, we take those. We absolutely take those. We should probably buy some eye drops, though. We've got an eye drop situation where we need one. Here we go. Now we need to do something about this Medusa. We gotta get rid of this Medusa some kind of way. Yeah, we can get the robot a bazooka. Tell you what, though, we can hold on to the money we've got. We could buy some stuff here, but seeing as we're already done, we might as well go to the next world. Might as well go the next world over, and then we'll be able to spend it on potentially better shit. So let's get over there. This should be locked, yeah. We need more Magi to open this door. We've only got 63 of them. 63 of a possible 77. It probably is Geki Zenbu. Here we are. Tarantulas! I suppose they had to cut out one of the words, or one of the letters in that word. They chose a strange one. Oh man, we have to get rid of this fire gun. We're still stubbornly using it like it's gonna work well, and it doesn't. We can't eat this meat either. I'm pretty sure spiders are low-rank meat. But yeah, how are y'all doing? How are y'all doing this lovely Wednesday evening? I woke up probably like 2 hours ago, so you know that my life is falling apart. Yo, Ray Smash, thank you for the host. I've lost control of my life. I woke up like 2 hours ago. Let me scroll down a bit. There we go. It's an excellent Wednesday, I agree. We got a nice like feudal Japan themed world here. You woke up to something called Brand New Animal, which is essentially a bloody roar anime. Was that the one with the raccoon girl that people keep showing me? I think that's what it was called. That is the same one? Okay. Hatamotos are troubling us. We've got a gang here called the Hatamotos, stirring up trouble. Gotta do something about it. We gotta handle that shit. Oh, I want to eat bananas. I don't know why, but bananas are not allowed in this world. You hear that? If I see one of you motherfuckers in this chat room, if I see one of you motherfuckers with bananas, you're gonna be in trouble. Bananas are banned here. Bananas are not allowed in this world, so you better not have any. I'm checking those bags. Jesus Christ, a flare book? Woo! Laser gun, yes! There's a laser gun here. That's exactly what I need. Buy a laser gun. We're in there. Finally. Yo, Bluto, thank you for the host. I already see bananas in chat room. I already see bananas in the chat. You're all fired. This is a disaster. I can buy judo as well. So, this, most people know this already, but this was opium in the Japanese version of the game. This was drugs they were talking about. Opium was what was not allowed here. Obviously, they didn't want to keep that in, so they had to change it to something. They changed it to bananas of all things. Oh no. Oh no! Not like this! Oh no. Not like this, robot. Not like this. I hear that our Shogun is a bit soft in the head. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Smart boy play. Check this out. Here we go. No, check this out. We're gonna reset him. We're gonna soft reset, and he's gonna be out of our way because he's gonna reset his position. Yes! Big brain. Humongous brain. I wonder where Echigoya gets such first-class goods. That was a smart boy play. That's how we do it. Here's the Hatamoto gang on the bridge. Hey you, where do you think you're walking? This road belongs to us Hatamotos. They're There's 6 of them. But it's alright, we got a brand new gun. We have a really good gun. We have an absurdly powerful gun now. Let's see how much plok does to these Hatamotos. 389 to all of them. Excellent. Ow. Bluto is immediately dead. He got shot by a bazooka. Another one. Another laser gun. Yes. Alright, Axel's dead too. There we go. No more playing men. Get him! Oh, who's this? I'm Hana. I'm the town's detective of this Edo. You Hatamotos, this wasn't the best way to greet strangers. It was impolite. So Hana's a detective around here. So basically this gang saw the police and they were like, well, fuck it, whatever, we're out of here. Wow, she's cool! I agree. I agree. I completely agree. I don't know what you have just said to me, Lord. See, I have no idea what you just said to me. Alright, what do we get? We can get a cat claw. Very powerful. It's probably the smart thing to get at this point, honestly. Maybe I should get some armor, though, because we're taking hits. We're taking really heavy hits we don't need to be taking. I'm gonna get a kimono, but I'm pretty sure they're awful. We can infer that they are awful by their price. Battle armor, that's gotta be good. Let's hold on to this for now. Let's hold on to this cash money for now. We got other engagements. We got a gay bolg! 2 of them! That is a C rank monster. If this thing drops meat, we're eating it. Good ol' sword meat. If we can get it, we're getting it. Alright, nothing works except the laser gun. I understand. It's a good thing I just bought one then. Agility up, mana up. That's just how this is going to be, I suppose. Oh, I walked straight back out, like an idiot, because down is the way to go. I understand. It works backwards of every other town in the game. Fair enough. Man, when did plok start hitting so hard? How much speed did that laser gun give him? I gotta check. I gotta check how much that shit gave him. Drop meat! Phantom meat. I think we can eat that. Yeah, let's eat that. We got a swallow. More agility, more mana. Yes. What does he have? Okay, he's got 81 agility now because of this gun we stuck on him. That's incredibly good. Why are there fights here? Am I not in town right now? Where am I right now? I thought it was safe here. It's definitely not. Yeah, good old tarantula. You hate to see it. We gotta get the hell out of here, because this is apparently not where we're meant to be. There's like another town we're looking for somewhere. Hold on. How far are we into the game? We're probably past halfway. Where it's probably like, this is probably like the 3rd quarter of the game we're in somewhere. Getting towards the end. This is one of the longer worlds. I don't know how many magi are here though. Let's find out. There's 4 more of them here, so we'll have 67 by the end of this one. This is what I was looking for. There's another town. Hana's father was investigating Echigoya. Hana's father was murdered by Echigoya's men. I bet you. So there's some kind of murder plot going on. They suspect Echigoya. Oh, hi! Sorry about the Hatamotos. They're really troubling us all over. They're really troubling us, but we can't do anything about the big guys. Detective looks like a hard job. Yeah, but I'll do it till I avenge my father. Father was investigating on Echigoya's smuggling, but he was... I've got to get Echigoya arrested. We got to investigate this man. We gotta talk to... Echigoya was the guy that was selling the really good stuff in the store back in town. Like the really good shit that he's not supposed to have yet. We could probably buy some shit from him before we confront him about this alleged smuggling. That'd probably be the smart thing to do. Who is this turtle? His name's Kami. Hana's father was my boss. He told me to watch after her. But she's such a tomboy. Is that a bad thing? I thought that was just a descriptive word with no positive or negative connotation. Bananas are going around secretly. Bananas aren't allowed around these parts, but, you know, we're smuggling them anyway. If I see any of you motherfuckers smuggling bananas in here. Yo, what's up, Green? Green would smuggle bananas in here. He looks the type. He'd smuggle bananas for sure. What's his translation? They just had to, they couldn't use the word opium. That's all. They just replaced the word opium with bananas. Got a teacher named Taro. He's teaching these children here right now. These children... Ancient gods made this world, right? Then who made the ancient gods? I don't get it. Me neither. Hello! How are you? I'm learning how to speak English. How am I talking with you? You're doing okay, kid. He's got a better grip on it than I do. An octopus and a squid. How many legs altogether? 16? No. The answer is 18. You're smart. Oh, smart boy. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. Ouch, I bit my tongue. You hate to see it happen. Hi, do you like it here, NATO? It's okay. It's only okay. I'll give it it's like a 3-star review on Yelp. You're not moving at all. He's asleep in class. This is me right here. That's me. I fell asleep in class a lot when I was in high school. That was probably because I stayed up late too frequently. Was not well rested most days in school. That was my bad. What's in the weapon shop? Flame sword, Psy sword. None of these will do us any good, really. The bazooka's okay, but it doesn't raise a robot's speed at all. It would give him a lot of HP, and maybe it would give him defense, but we're trying to max out agility. You let students sleep? That's how my teachers must have felt as well. Because I don't remember being woken up at all by any teachers. Just whenever the bell rang, really, it's like, alright, I guess it's time to go. Yo, Mephisto meat, let's get it. Swallow changed into a manticore. That monster is tolerable. tolerable out of 10. Let's check Echigoya's shop. The way we're supposed to confront him is we're supposed to go around the... We're supposed to go around the desk like this. We're supposed to go around the counter. But he has some really good stuff. He's got a flare book. I could buy another laser gun. I could buy judo. Buy a dragon helmet. Tents are very good. Tents are very powerful. Alright, here's the play. Here's the play. We're gonna buy a tent, and we're gonna buy a tent, and we're gonna buy a judo, but we have to get more money to afford a judo. Yo, what's up, Arthur? This thing, I want this meat right here. We want this motherfucker to drop meat. Matt's apartment is in shambles. Oh, is the gay bulk supposed to be a... Is it supposed to be a spear? It's definitely not in this game. Oh no. I took one step. It's a spord! Not a fork. Not a spoon. A fapoon. Now we can afford judo. Yeah. We have to do another fight, though. Wait. No, we don't. We would have to do another fight to be able to afford staying at the inn to get our shit back. But we can perform a smart boy play here. We can perform a smart boy play here, because the way that the inn works is that however much HP you're missing, that's how much it'll cost. That's how much the inn will cost. So it would cost 694 gold to stay at the inn right now. But if we want to be, if we want to be a smart boy, we're gonna use these cures first. We're gonna heal up prior to the inn stay, so now it won't cost a goddamn thing. And we get all of our cures back as well. That's how you do it. Oh, we have to equip that judo. That's pretty important. Here we go. 89 agility. 654 HP. Yeah, it is kind of an obvious oversight. They could have gotten around that by making it so that... They could have gotten around that by making it so that the uses for abilities, like I just used like 5 cures to make that cost nothing, but they could have made it so getting those cures back also costed money at the store, so it still would have costed something. But instead, if you just heal up prior to the inn stay, it doesn't cost anything. So to confront Echigoya, we have to approach him from this angle. When will the next shipment come in? Tell me. Oh, we're spooking him. I'll tell you, it just came in. It's still in the harbor south of here. We gotta check out that harbor. Yeah, we have a laser judo bot. Laser gun judo bot. Only in SaGa games can you attain a being as powerful as that. This isn't it. This can't possibly be it. What is here? This is the court. We have no reason to be in court presently. It's not even night court. Dude, one of my biggest fears is being selected for jury duty. I don't want to participate in that shit, to be honest with you. Whoops, we've done it again. We have to go down here. Hana went to Echigoya's ship all alone. Shit, we gotta save her. What's on this boat? Is there anything on this boat? Okay, we got boulders, we got tarantulas, we got an evil pine! Did the whole preliminary training thing, and then at the end they told us the case got settled outside of court. That's ideal. If I get called up for jury duty, that's how I want it to go. I want it to, I want to get up there, and by the time I arrive, they're like, oh, don't worry about it. It's handled. They settled it. That would be ideal. Then it's like, all right. Does that mean I can't get called up again? Does that mean it's not my turn for a while? I hope so. You can just skip me. Oh, we got a gazer. We're fighting gazers. We just got one. Oh, they have beam! Yes! Beam is amazing. So beam is a lot like our laser gun, except it hits an entire group. So we did 261 to the enemy gazer group. Yeah, the mosquito sprite is very powerful. Very angry Bug. Shoutouts to Bug for the SaGa Saturn. Give me 1 second here. Give me a hot second here. Alright, anyway. Yeah, Lythero's favorite game. We still have to trick Lythero into finishing Bug and starting up Bug 2. I don't know how we're gonna dupe him into that, but I'll see what I can do. More agility, more mana. We must have been behind on stats up to this point of the game. We must have been behind, because now they're giving us stat gains like crazy. So the game must feel that we're under-leveled for this point, and now they're just giving us handouts. Oh my goodness, another one. Another one? I don't need another one. Oh my. We can probably sell that for cash money. We lost steel and acquired a resistance to poison. I don't remember getting steel. We must have had it. It doesn't ring a bell, though. I'll take your word for it, video game. What do we got? Anything down here? No. Yeah, we must have got it last stream. Nothing happened in between that stream and this one. We just jumped right back in, right where we saved. You know, it feels good to have good moves right now. Cannot complain. We've got a good gun. We've got a good laser blade. We have a monster with beam, which pierces defense. It completely ignores defense. This is a rock-solid setup we've got. We're gonna stick with this gazer for a while. We're gonna stick with this thing, because it's working out. We received a tank! We received an entire tank. One whole tank. 6 knights. That sounds like me making a joke, but no. We did. We actually did. In the DS remake, when you use that weapon, you actually do get inside of a tank. Like, it sounds like bullshit, but it's not. Let's get out of this fight. Let's just get out of that one. Yeah, welcome to the Metal Max section of the game. Next time we get on our JRPG kick. That's what we're doing. Because right now I'm playing my second favorite series of JRPGs. There is another. Taro, the teacher, is here as well. Taro saved me from Echigoya's gangsters. Thank you, Taro. The ship is full of bananas. The ship's full of bananas. We can arrest him. Let's bust him. He's got bananas, gang. We've got all the evidence we need. We're taking this motherfucker to court. Let's go. Let's go. We're taking him to court. That's all we needed. That's all the evidence we needed. He's got bananas on board. He's done. You got a permit for those bananas? I bet he doesn't. I hope so, Blinky. We'll try. We'll try our best. Yeah, you need a banana license to sell bananas. That's just common sense. What do you have? Do you have like a cure book? No, you don't. We need to buy another cure book. We only have one left. Oh no! 8 is a lot. Ooh. We have to dip. We have to get out of this one. That's a little more reasonable. I could do this one. Yes. And we gotta wait for Rita's turn to come around so she can clean this up. There it is. Yeah, that attack's called Temptation. I think it's supposed to, I think it does confusion. I think it inflicts confusion. Tell you what. We'll put the tank cannon... Wait, no, I got these shoes. These give mana, yeah? I think the Hecate shoes give mana? I think? Yeah, that's like 15 mana on that shit. 32 without them, and then 47 with them. It's less defense, but I'll take that trade. Take that trade any day of the week. I'm going backwards. This is up the stairs. Here we go. Absolute master of navigation, that's me. This is why a lot of 3D games are lost on me, because I already get lost in 2D. So you can completely write off 3D. Won't need defense if you nuke them first, that's true. I could equip the tank cannon, but I might want to just sell the thing so we can get better armor, perhaps. Here's the thing, though. Now that we've done this bit, now that we've got the evidence to arrest Echigoya, he's not running that store anymore. Which means we don't have access to his crazy good shit, but at least we got what we wanted to first. So maybe that's fine. I think we have to go straight to court. I think we gotta take his ass to court. Let's go. Here we are. Judge, we found Echigoya's ship full of bananas! Okay, good. You go to the port, and you go get Echigoya. Yo, we're taking him down. We're taking him down for illegal banana smuggling. Oh, I'm so glad for you. We finally did it! We avenged her father. Ichigoya, you'd better give it up. He's playing dumb. What are you talking about? We know, we already seen them! We seen the bananas. Nothing like bananas were found in the ship of Ichigoya's. They didn't find any bananas. They didn't find them. You hid them someplace. Who, me? Hey, lady, I came straight from the store. I had no time to hide those bananas. Thank you for your time, Ichigoya. You may return. Wow. Slap on the wrist, that's all he got. And you miss, be careful from now on. Yeah, he don't. Oh, fuck, now I gotta post a he don't. He got away with it. He got away with it. He hid the bananas. How could he do that? Could judge and officers be on Ichigoya's side? Did he bribe the judge? Don't be too suspicious, Hana. Kabe, what happened? Oh shit, the turtle's hurt. The turtle's fucking dead. I thought I could get some clue if I got into Ichigoya's, but they found me and... Oh no. Yo, hide the turtle. Somebody sneaked into Ichigoya's and he ran this way. Ichigoya says he looked just like Kame. Where is he? He got his salary today. He must have gone on a date or something with another turtle. I think he bought it. Hana, give it up. Some big guys are concerned in this case. It's getting out of our hands. Yeah, we've got a real ass mystery going on. I'm sorry, I couldn't find out anything. We can't do anything like this, Hana. Let's go see Ichigoya. You're right, I've got to do it now. Yeah, he's a turtle. Kabe's a turtle. That's fine, we're not gonna worry about it. Sometimes people are just turtles in this game. You know, here's a robot just walking around ancient Japan. That's fine, we're not gonna worry about that. Yeah, it's true. I got a robot. Sell that for cash money. Sell that for cash money. Sell that for cash money. Now we're fucking rich, we can get really good stuff. Okay. What do we spend that on? That's the question. Is it true that a guardian came to this Edo? Mayhaps. Yeah, I'll allow it. That seems fine. Yeah, let's buy some bananas. I love the narrative that Ichigoya is some kind of like... It's like some kind of sketchy banana dealer. Back alley banana trading, that's what's going on apparently around here. It's amazing. More games need that. More games need suspicious banana activities. None of these will do me any good. We should be questioning why bananas are illegal. I just want to know how that's what they chose, you know. Obviously, they couldn't use the word opium. It's fair enough. They had to take opium out. I get it. Fair enough. But they could have replaced that with anything. And bananas is what they chose. Dad said he was going to be in the basement of Ichigoya's. Yeah, could have been kumquats. Could have been durians. If somebody told me the durians were illegal, I'd get it. I understand. Durians, now that's a sketchy fruit. That's way more sketchy than bananas are. Let's buy a cat claw, because cat claws are very good. Buy one for you. Can I get a cure book here? There's a mage staff. That's not quite what we're looking for. You don't trust kiwis or pineapples. What is the most untrustworthy fruit? Let's break this down. These are the questions we need to be asking. I kind of want to buy battle armor. I kind of want to buy battle armor. Pears? Is that why nobody likes pears in Animal Crossing? I hear that like every island has a unique fruit in Animal Crossing, and it seems to me like people really don't like pears. I haven't worked out why that is quite yet. It's a mystery. I gotta buy more eye drops. Maybe I should hold on to them this time instead of being a goddamn idiot. Here we go. Let's hold on to these other 3 instead of selling our stack of eye drops for no fucking reason. Alright, so we gotta get into Echigoya's basement here. He's not here. He's gone. Club Sodar for 5,000 successive years. I can't believe it. Thank you so much. 5 years in a row. Well, at least they're not terrorists this time. I suppose they're just commandos here. We dodged a bullet there. Woo! 781 with that cat claw. And that's not even Plok, that was Axel who did that. Imagine if we got another cat claw on Plok, then how much ridiculous damage it would do. But no, that this laser blade slot right here, we're saving this for. We're gonna put something very special there. So we're in the basement. It's a very big basement, apparently. Look at this sketchy shit. What are you doing here? Oh, shit. Okay, we got into a fight. Oh, that's who those were. These were eyeballs. These were eyeballs in this room. They weren't like people. Despite... Never mind. That's fine. It's fine. Let's not think about it too hard. It's probably fine. It's probably totally A-okay. No, don't beam me. Oh, can I keep running that back? Can I run this fight back as often as I want? Hold on. Ooh! There's 8 of them. There's 8 of them. There's a strong chance that Rita does not get a turn because they just never made it. We never get to Rita's turn, potentially, but let's go for it anyway. Oh, God! Retrograde Tom with the thickest raid I've ever seen! Thank you so much, Tom. We're back on our SaGa bullshit. We're fighting a group of eyeballs.
Get ready.
Ash said hi. Said hi. Thank you for the follow. That was a thick raid. That was a very thick raid.
Welcome to the
How was,
Get ready.
Yo, Killing Moon, shoutouts to the best third strike track. How did... What were you playing?
Get ready.
Something about a 3D sorcerer. Sam the sorcerer, I forget the name.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get
Yo,
ready.
Orpheus, thank you for the follow. Simon the sorcerer, that's what it was. Chris474 as well.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yeah, shoutouts to Killing Moon, the best third strike stage. Oh, I'm missing more follows. Whoops. Use Your Illusion has followed. Thank you so much. Absolutely best Akuma theme. It's not even close. It's not even close! Yeah, that's about how I feel as well, Herringstone. It's a lot to get into. Like, trying to figure out how this game works, or any SaGa game, really. Very daunting process. It takes forever to figure out how these games work. Yeah, we almost got stuck earlier. We were doing the dragon race earlier. We almost got stuck because we picked the fastest dragon, so we had to do the hardest fights, and we were poor prepared. We were poorly prepared for that. Save the video game. Here we go. Somebody's talking inside. There's illegal banana deals going on in here. Shogun. He's in cahoots with the Shogun. Well then, how are the bananas? You have nothing to worry about, sir. Here they all are, nice and safe. I'm working so hard to keep the police quiet about this banana situation. Do you know how many cops I've had to pay off to keep this banana deal secret? Oh yes, I know that. Please do not say any more. I, of course, did bring extra money just for you. Gathering Magi costs a lot of money, a lot of time, a lot of bananas. Squeeze more money from the townsmen. Oh, sir, you are bad. The Shogun is he's just bad. That is a very nice compliment, but not as bad as you, Echigoya. They're in cahoots. They're in cahoots. This goes all the way to the top. What is this music? They hear the music. Dirty scums! Drop the bananas. Put your hands up. Drop the bananas. Who do you think you're talking to? Oh, we gotta stop the, well, there's Echigoya right here. He's also with 9 Hatamotos. We need to... Oh, Jesus, this is gonna be rough. Beam? Beam this group. Thunder the same group. Maybe all 9 of them will die. Maybe. There's a brief... There's a slim chance this will work. Oh, Echigoya is just dead. He's just dead now. Yeah, they heard the battle theme. Oh no, we have to survive 9 of these hits. Alright, well, Axel's dead. There we go. That's the big damage we need. Yo, kill them all. Yes! We did it. We did it, gamers. Not me, Shogun told me to do it. I don't know anything. Can we take him to jail yet? Can we bust him? We can't do anything with Shogun. Please don't give it up, Hana. I will do away with that Shogun. My task is to guard Magi from such people as the Shogun. So he's secretly a guardian like our dad is. Do you know Guardians? My father was one of you. He was called Captain. He doesn't have a name. We just call him Captain. How is he doing? Hey, how's Captain doing these days, chat room? He's doing great. He's doing great. No, he's fine. He's fine, don't worry about it. That'll buff right out. Come with me to defeat Shogun. Alright, we've got to avenge 2 fathers on this job. We have to avenge Hana's father and our own. Stakes are high. What did we get? We didn't get a goddamn thing. I don't know why I assumed I did. No dads in this game, let's mosey. Hear me out. Hot Final Fantasy VII takes. If Cloud doesn't say let's mosey in the remake, whenever they get to that point of the game, it probably won't be in episode 1, yeah. Whenever they get to where Cloud is supposed to say let's mosey, if he doesn't say let's mosey, game is trash. He better say it. That's what I want. I also really want this guy R6 to still be in the game, but that one's probably not. That one's probably not in.
going. Get ready.
Yo, Marmot, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry you had to hear my incredibly scalding take about the Let's Mosey line. Really creative creature designs for a handheld. Yeah, they look nice. They look better than the monsters did in the first game. Although the ones in the first game also looked very nice. The sprite quality has improved in this game, I would say, but they're still really... They were really cool already. They got cooler. Oh no, another one. How many raids are we gonna get today? Can y'all chill? Can y'all calm down? Thank you, Calcifer, for the raid. I'm trying to have a calm, chillax Wednesday. And you motherfuckers keep dropping in. I don't know if there's like a draft in here. Maybe there's a hole in the ceiling and people are just like parachuting in. Thank you all so much. Thank you all so much. I know, we keep getting raided. Is this how it is for Kaz at Mother Base? When Big Boss keeps Fultoning people just show up at the base. This must be how it feels. There's no more room at Mother Base. Somebody's gonna have to leave. Oh no. Yo, Imasan, thank you for the 7 whole years in a row. Currently on a 6-year streak, but also a 7-year streak simultaneously. Yeah, we need like a gun emote for raids. But I can't be bothered to have a gun emote for raids. All we got is we can flex on them. We can go for the uppercut, perhaps. Just flex at them menacingly. Let's see here. Yeah, you're probably right, I'm a son. We've got a cat claw, we got the laser blade. The robot's good to go. We probably need another... We probably need a spell book. We need another spell book. We have 1 cure left. That's a problem. Maybe the situation will resolve itself. Probably not, but maybe, though. Hey, you have a Let's Mosey emote. That's pretty sick. Big fan. Big, huge fan. Alright, so now we have to raid the castle, because we know that the Shogun himself is evil. We know that the Shogun himself must be removed, so... It's time to storm the castle and deal with that. Yeah, we're the ones raiding. Ah, shit. Accidentally drank sour milk. My condolences. I almost said my apologies like I was responsible for the sour milk. I just can't take a single step without running into these spiders. Got a big problem in my life with these tarantulas. They're everywhere. They're coming out of the damn walls. Everyone in Final Fantasy VII belonged in a loony bin. My favorite character is probably Barret. I like Barret a whole lot. The whole arc in the prison with Barret and Dine, the other guy with the gun arm. The whole Barret and Dine thing, that was like my favorite part of the game. You villain! We'll arrest you! Do not waste your lives. Oh, the guards are after us. We have to take out the guards to get in. Yeah, I've always been a big fan of Barret. He's really cool. Barret's redesign is just giving him sunglasses. I mean, they didn't have to touch it up much. They didn't have to... If it ain't broke, don't fix it, really. Yeah, it's a very heavily fortified gate. Oh, you know what? We're probably gonna have to buy... We might have to buy, like, some potions real quick. All we have is a tent. We have a tent, which, to be fair, we can use the tent to get our cures back, because it counts as an inn stay. It counts as staying at the inn. So any abilities that you used up, you'll get those back. But we can't just rely on our one singular tent to power through this castle. Let's go buy a potion or two. I don't even know if Yuffie's in this first one. I would have to assume she's not. I went to Echigoya's store for some reason. That's not... It's not how that works. They're gonna have to try and make Vincent edgier than before. I'm curious to see how they'll accomplish that. I hope that they channel Shadow the Hedgehog into Vincent Valentine. I hope that he's just Shadow the Hedgehog. Let's buy some X cures. This is probably what we need. Oh yeah! Sometimes I forget Dirge of Cerberus is a thing. Sometimes it completely slips my mind that Dirge of Cerberus was a video game that got released by human beings. I never beat it, though. I remember having a fun time. I had a fun time with it, I never finished it. That soft-headed Shogun cannot think of such a thing on his own. So there must be somebody pulling the strings behind this whole thing. Why was there a germ here? We just killed a germ. Dino, you have fun with everything, you ball of sunshine. Your reviews are meaningless. How dare you? This is the best game ever made. Do you disagree, Professor McStevie? Are you one of those filthy banana smugglers? Somebody check his pockets. I bet he's got bananas. It's medicinal. He's got some medicinal bananas. Well, I'll allow it. You never know. Never know when you'll need some medicinal bananas around here. Where am I going? We're not even in the castle yet. We're not even... We're wandering around outside. We haven't even found the front door. We have like a weird hedge maze to get through. They give you David Bowie. We just got a critical hit, I just noticed. Somebody died. It's a shame we're never gonna get that Omicron remake now. I mean, we weren't anyway, but without David Bowie, what's the point? It's definitely something. The soundtrack is real good. Some of the songs in that game. That's what I'm gonna do. Just one random stream. One random stream. We're not even gonna be playing Omicron that day. We're just, the intro's just gonna be like an 8-minute loop of that one battle theme. That one battle theme in Omicron. That's gonna be the whole intro. Just a 10-minute loop of that one track. Here we are. This feels correct. Therese keeps dying on you. My favorite romancing SaGa character is probably Gray from the first one. Romancing SaGa 1 / minstrel song. Big fan of Gray, that's my boy. It's my boy, that's my son. Here we go. Now we're in... Alright, we found the front door at least. It's being defended by 5 mosquitoes and 3 stone men. Very heavy security around these parts. Yeah, it really is Hikaru. I'm still not completely sure. I don't remember how I finished it. I remember I finished it once. I did it at some point, and I still have no idea what I did. I just eventually, like, arrived at the end of it. And I was just like, okay, I guess I succeeded, maybe. Is it really romantic? It wildly depends on which character you've selected. Some of those stories are more romantic than others. Sometimes you're just a pirate. Doing pirate shit. Sometimes it's romantic, though. Now we're finally inside. Inside the castle proper. The pagoda, if you will.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Ant1 Binky, thank you for the follow. What an ant. What a one. What a Binky. I don't need mosquito meat. Yo, Retro Omega, thank you for the host. So many hosts today. So many raids. I can't keep track of it all, but I'm very appreciative of all of you.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
This is a dead end. Thank you for the follow, Rami. I've been bamboozled. Here we are. This is correct. Stick with the laser blade. Actually, no, let's try and save some of these. Yeah, we've been diddled again. That was a pathogen we defeated. Yo, Risa, thank you for the follow. Hussier backwards, perhaps. We'll never know. I think the first thing you gotta accept if you're gonna start streaming, one of the first things you have to come to terms with is that names are impossible. And you just can't. It just can't be done. That's step 1 of streaming. It's coming to terms with the fact that you're gonna say every single name wrong. More HP. Or boner weed. That's true. Bluto thought I wasn't gonna VIP boner weed. Bluto foolishly thought that I wasn't going to give Bonerweed a VIP badge just on the strength of his name. Castleado is very large. Better get ready for a long walk. Solid advice. Now, in some RPGs, you'd be able to check these barrels, you'd be able to check these pots. Sadly, there's nothing in them. Oh, no! We summoned him. We summoned Bonerweed. He's back on a 6-year streak. He's back again. I mean, if you see a guy named Bonerweed in your chat, you gotta give him a badge. You gotta give him a VIP badge. You can't... You can't not. His name's Bonerweed. Gotta kill all 6 of these dragons. Now, it does kind of work against us that we've intentionally tanked Rita's speed here. Rita lost Thunder and acquired Explode. Rita has acquired the ability to self-destruct. She is now a blue mage. Oh, we tanked her speed, Final Fantasy. Rita's agility has intentionally been kept at a very low number. She's only got 5 speed right now, and we're trying to guarantee that she always goes last. Because later on in the game, it's going to become very necessary to heal up at the end of each turn. What you don't want in this game, the last thing you want in a game like this is for a powerful boss fight or a powerful enemy to go last one turn, and then they immediately go first the next turn, because then they get to hit you twice in a row, and you might die. So we keep somebody slow on purpose so that we always get to heal up at the end of a turn, and we never have to put up with that scenario. It's strategic slowness. That's what it is. We got ninja gloves. We got a body potion. We got a missile. Got a missile launcher. Let's use this body potion. I think that gives maximum HP? Let's give that to Rita. How much is that? They gave her 40 hit points. Yeah, I'll take that. Is that a strat and Octopath as well? I haven't really played it. I'm a big fan of the soundtrack, though. I'm a big fan of Octopath's art style. The soundtrack is nice. Oh, I'm getting cooked. I'm getting absolutely cooked over here. Bluto is dead. Alright, let's run. Let's blow this popsicle stand. We need to probably drink some of these. This is why we bought them. There we go. We're living. Good old Blut. Good old Blut to you, too. PS1 style sprites are your lifeblood. I'm a big fan of the sprites in Xenogears. I think Xenogears is one of the best looking sprite-based games. Really cool animations in that game. We'll have to stream Xenogears eventually, but, you know, that might take like an entire year. We'd have to dedicate like a whole year to that damn game. Not this one. Get me out. Are you illegally working from home? Should we keep your presence on the down low? Do you have any bananas? Do you have bananas, Gabatraf? Because if you've got any bananas, you can take that shit elsewhere. There's no bananas around here. At least until we're done with this Edo world. Once we get out of feudal Japan here, bananas are allowed again. We can't have bananas here though. They're allowed anywhere else. As soon as we take out this shogun, bananas will be legal. We're fighting for the legality of bananas. And also to avenge Hana's father, I guess. I guess that's a little side benefit to the greater banana-based plot. Legend of Mana. I only played that game somewhat. It was very confusing to me. I never quite grasped the mechanics of Legend of Mana. It's very pretty to look at, though. It's one of the best looking games on the PS1, in my opinion. But I had absolutely no idea how it worked. Not too unlike a SaGa game, I suppose, where things aren't really super duper explained to you. You just kind of have to figure it out. The Mega 10 games have good sprites. They've got Pascal the dog. That's a selling point, surely. We got a dragon shield. Wait a minute, didn't we get like ninja gloves? We should equip those. Yeah, okay. Alright, is this the Shogun? We gotta take him out. Shogun, I'm here to take your life! He seems a little scared. Yo, let's get him. Look at this mustachioed man. Be a shame if we roasted him in like one turn, because this is how boss fights go in this game. Oh, he lived! 2 turns. 2 turns, my mistake. There we go, we got him. We got 1 GP, but our agility went up. Who the fuck? Yeah, the magnate's here. Dummy, you messed it up! You're of no use. Oh, he killed the Shogun. What? Can I go back down? I probably should have opened that chest real quick. One moment. Can we go back downstairs? Yeah, one moment. I need this. Thank you. I needed the samurai bow. The samurai bow is one of the best weapons in the entire game. Chat room. Samurai bow, we're gonna stick it on the robot here. It's gonna cut the uses in half, but it's one of the best weapons in the entire game. It hits a group of enemies. Unlike our laser gun, it pierces defense just like that gun does. But it does way more damage, and it's like sort of fixed damage as well. It's very good. Oh, my son was useless, but I still do have some luck. You brought me the Magi. Well, we can't have that, can we? We gotta take this guy out as well. The Shogun was never the target, it was this guy. What? Alright. Alright, we're taking hits. We should probably cure Axel. This boss theme's in Theatre Rhythm? That's pretty good. So was, T260's boss theme was in Theatre Rhythm. I remember buying that for like $1. It was like a really cheap DLC. I was like, oh hell yeah, SaGa Frontier music, I'm in there. He hits Axel with a katana. Not too bad. That's not too bad. Another round. Cure on Axel. If he hits Axel again, he's probably gonna die, so let's hope he dies first. Oh no, he did Tornado. 500 damage to Plok. 500 to everybody, pretty much. Woo! Everybody's hurting. Let's hope he dies first. Because, this ain't good. Let's hope he dies real quick. Get him. Kill him. Alright, we got him. Woo! $30,000. We got $30,000 redos for that. You. Well, we got all his magi. That's pretty good. And I guess everything's fine. The turtle is alive and well. We did it. Yeah, that tornado move is ridiculous. Is this a thing? Are Hana and Taro like a thing? You two look great together. Good, good. Yeah, the turtle's fine. He's totally fine. 10 more magi left to go. We gotta get the last 10. They warped us to the portal. They warped us to the sky pillar, but we might have to prepare for what's about to come. We may have to buy some things in preparation, because this is about to get rough. It's about to get real rough. We do have that samurai bow, though, which is... I mean, look at that. 947 damage to every tarantula. They're just all dead. The samurai bow is a silly, busted weapon, and we're never getting rid of it. We have some items to sell as well. We're holding on to some things that we no longer require. Echigoya's gone, yeah. We can't use this shop anymore, yeah. I figured as much. I was hoping somebody else could have taken over that shop and we could have bought the good stuff from it. But we lost access to it when we went after Echigoya. He was just trying to sell bananas, man. He was just trying to smuggle some bananas. Surely that's honest work. What do you have? Oh, he's got the battle armor. Oh yeah, 2 of these. 2 of these. Here we go. Battle armor for you. Yeah. Battle armor for you. Alright, now we're living. That's pretty good. We still have 10,000. Do you have tents? Can I get a tent from you? Of course not. That was a pipe dream. That was a pipe dream, thinking I'd be able to get those. What else is in here, though? I can buy another judo. I can buy a cat claw. Hold on now. We can buy another cat claw. We can buy a cat claw for the robot, because he's got a laser blade still. 97 agility. We're almost at the maximum. Almost maxed out. Tell you what, if I buy a judo on top of that, we can buy another judo here. Yeah. Here we go, 99. Give me that sweet 99 agility. Oh, it feels good. That's a speedy robot. That's a speedy boy. Ice sword, mage staff. Might as well buy a mage staff. I think these do fire damage to the whole screen? Let's buy 2 of them, just because we don't need this cure book, and we probably don't need this thunder book either. Fuck it. We can go in like this. PSP with its unreliable charging port. I don't have too much experience with the PSP. Pretty much the only thing. You know what? We need to run from these fights, though. We need to run from these fights for now, because we want to try and get into the place we're headed at full health. We want to try and get there. We want to try and get there with the maximum amount of stuff available to us. So we're gonna stealth our way out of here for now. Pretty much the only thing that I ever played on the PSP was Dissidia. That's pretty much all I ever used it for. Yellow Swerve has subscribed for 5 whole years in a row. I can't believe it. Thank you so much. Alright, we're here. We have arrived in the, this is World 10 for people keeping score at home. This is the 10th world we're in. No, you know what? Keep running. We're not inside yet. Keep running. We'll keep running till we're in. Here we go. This is the 10th world we have entered. The Pegasus Magi. They gave this to us for a very specific reason. This Pegasus Magi was the only thing here. If we go to the prism, we use our prism to detect other Magi, there's nothing left in this world. We're already done because this entire world is a very hard optional dungeon. We can leave right now if we want, but we're not going to because some of the best items in the game are here. This dungeon is mean and nasty. Better not go in. They're telling the truth. This is called the Nasty Dungeon. It's called the Nasty Dungeon. They're telling the truth. It's very nasty in here. Incredibly rude enemies. Incredibly rude groupings of enemies. Oh yeah, you better believe we're going in. I think we can eat this meat. We got a Wraith. 528, that's a good one. Touch, ice, sleep, weak to fire, which is great because there's fire bots in here. There we go. This dungeon has the glass sword for breaking over Apollo's head. What do you mean? Apollo is 100% trustworthy. He's an upstanding citizen. How dare you besmirch the good name of our tall friend Apollo? He would never do anything nefarious. Let's go this way first. Just like, what's her name? Just like Venus. Venus is also... Venus was misunderstood, that's all. Misunderstood character. Streamer blatantly lies on stream. Axel is dead. And we're in here for the crazy stat gains as well. Can't complain about the absurd stat gains we're gonna get in here. We're gonna probably have to buy a bunch of X potions. We might be able to do like just a couple floors for now. We might have to use that Pegasus Magi we got. The Pegasus Magi that we have obtained is very good. It's one of the best Magi in the game because we can use it to warp to any other place that we have been so far. So whenever we get into some trouble in here, We can just teleport out, and then we can teleport right back in. Granted, it teleports us to the entrance, but, you know, it's better than nothing. We got an evil pine. I think we ran into those in the previous world, so that's probably not great. What do we got over here? What do we got this away? Body potion. Power potion. I don't need the power potion. We will drink this HP juice, though. Here we go. 500 on Rita. That would have been a pipe dream in the previous game. Rita had like 250 by the end of the first one. We're almost at 69 Magi. I haven't been keeping count. Unfortunately, there's no Magi here, so we can't really... We can't laugh at the funny meme number. Let's kill the dragon. Let's kill you. Aim at you. 1100 damage from Plok with the cat claw. So, the cat claw, I believe, is the best agility weapon in the game, just like in the first one. And because Plok has 99, the maximum amount of agility, he's dealing absolute absurd damage. Plok attacks Wraith with the cat claw. 598. So this thing was resistant to physical attacks, and it still did 600 through that. Because we have an absurdly busted robot right now. Yo, we got a young D! He's gonna drop the hottest album of 1990. Yo, dragon armor. I don't think that does much for me. Maybe I can put it on the robot? More defense? No, it doesn't even do more defense. And it's probably worse than the battle armor, yeah? Yeah, that's worse, okay. That doesn't do jack shit for us then, but we can sell it. I wish we had somewhere we could buy tents from. That would be ideal at this stage of the game. But alas, we do not have that luxury. Have I tried Big 5? I don't know what we're referring to. What is this way? Alright, cool. Got an ogre axe. Actually, let's do Cat Claw you. Yeah, do it the other way around. So this is a very... Sporting goods stores usually carry tents, you're right. If this stream was sponsored by Dick's Sporting Goods, we would have all the tents we need. Yo, Gangrel with the host? With the sultry host. We're just gonna start using random adjectives for hosts. That one felt sultry. You just use random adjectives for anything? I should. Yellow Swerve with the spicy advice. With the intimate romantic advice. Oh no, I don't like this group of enemies. I could do with less of any of these. Okay, Blizzard hits everybody. Noted. What we need is like a... I need to get a weapon on Axel that can hit a whole group of enemies. That would be pretty good. Yeah, it's not a very dangerous looking shark. Can I eat shark meat? What rank is a shark? Okay, yeah, we can eat that. We got a hermit crab. Look at that snippy boy with his little snippy snappers. Fuck. 5 demons. I was only advertised a few demons. We got 5 of them. Alright, let's immediately eat that. We got a Lamia. 507, okay. Ooh, this is good. I always forget that I can rearrange these moves for monsters. We can put the really good shit on the top. Yeah, they sidewalk. That's the key flaw in the crab. The key crab flaw is they can't walk forwards or backwards. Where am I going right now? Can they short hop? Maybe. Maybe possibly. We're probably gonna have to do these 2 floors. Like, maybe I can finish this floor and then back out. Because we're already running out of, like, samurai bows. We're running out of certain shit. Yeah, that worm is back. That had a sinister aura, didn't it? So we can't use this bow. I can't use this last one because the entire bow might disappear, and we cannot afford that to happen. We can't lose that bow. We need that. It's one of the best weapons in the game. We gotta hold on to that. Damn, that Lamia does good damage. I think Bluto just got chainsawed in half? Yeah. I'm out. Get me out. New plan. Here's the plan, gamers. Pegasus Magi, get me the hell out. Back to 8-0, please. Oh no. Don't you dare raid the graveyard. You better cancel that, thank you. We can probably sell some of the stuff that we already got, because we already acquired worthless things. Oh, okay, so it doesn't actually go away if it hits 0 then. That's good to know. I'm still not positive I want to risk that, but I'll take your word for it. Let's see here. I could buy like a Vulcan or something for Axel to be able to hit groups with, but he's not going to be able to gain any agility in those fights if he does. Because there's not... the agility stat is not tied to the... Yeah, definitely don't give a glass sword to a robot. It'll disappear instantaneously. It'll crumble in his hands, because he doesn't know how to grip it, right? He uses his, like, robot arm. He squeezes a little too hard, it just shatters as soon as he grabs it. It's very unfortunate. We can't allow that to happen. Don't need the power potion. Don't need the ogre axe. We can replace this laser blade with a cat claw. Or at the very least, just have both. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what we can do. We can put another mage staff here. We'll give him some mage staves. Staves. Mage staves. That way we can get his mana up a little more. Because he's still only at 8. He's only at 8 mana. And if we want to be able to effectively heal him later on, we're going to need a little bit more than that. So let's take some time in the nasty dungeon to... We'll take some time in the nasty dungeon to build his mana up just while we're going about our business. Because we're going to have to take several trips anyway. We're going to be taking quite a few trips in and out of here. Yo, what's up, Daywolf? Yeah, the game where you can kill the game where you can kill him with the chainsaw was the last one. They programmed the saw backwards. That's why you can chainsaw God in half. It was supposed to be able to read a Lost Explode and obtained a resistance to Quake. They programmed the saw backwards. It was supposed to kill things that have less defense than the person using it. They programmed it backwards and they can kill things with more defense. And the creator has the most defense in the game, which makes him very susceptible to the chainsaw. That's why that works. Yeah, they must have just like made a typo somewhere and it works completely backwards. Yeah, use the mage staff. It didn't do anything. We didn't accomplish anything with that mage staff just now, but what it did was it made it so the last action that Axel took in the battle was magic. So now that he's done that, now that the game knows that the last thing he did used the mana stat, there's a chance it'll go up at the end of this fight. Like so! Because the game only keeps track of the last action you did in a battle. If the last thing you did in a fight was use a shield, maybe your defense will go up at the end of a fight in this game. If you use a strength weapon, maybe your strength will go up. It's very Final Fantasy II. Yeah, there is a lot of maybes. Not this one. Those are some problematic enemies. Here we go, mage staff. We gotta get some mana. We're trying to build Axel's mana. Slowly but surely. We got a fairy. Wait a minute. Those are usually pretty good. They got a cure spell? Yeah. Alright, move you to the back. That's gonna allow us to stick around a bit longer here. A speed potion! Yes! Drink it. Inject the speed potion into the bloodstream. That's correct. Bananas are way worse. I mean, you might know somebody who's done speed, but have you ever met a guy who does bananas? They're nuts. That's the mana we're looking for. Oh, I suppose we're out of ancient Japan now, though. So bananas are legal again. That was all water under the bridge. Bananas are legal now. All these mage staves aren't doing anything. I knew I shouldn't have engaged with this particular group. We've accomplished nothing. Let's get out of here. Anybody that watched the playthrough of the first game on Monday, they probably have noticed that we haven't really failed to escape yet in this game. And that's because people must have heard that, you know, it's impossible to run away from battles in the first game. People were probably very frustrated with their inability to escape combat. So it works almost every time in this game. We've yet to fail to run. Yes. Yeah, we're not going to engage with the demon and the sword grouping. We're never going to engage those in combat. Cannot be bothered. Could eat the dragon meat. We might wait until we start to run out of cures. We'll start to wait until we like run low on cures. And then we can just eat some more meat, turn into something else. Maybe turn into a better fairy, even. That would be ideal, I think. We got a Vulcan cannon. That's not optimal. No, get me out. Yeah, we got a fairy. We have a fairy right now, even. They're very good. Translator should have pulled a Chipmunks movie and made diamonds stand in for drugs. Was that a thing? Did they swap out drugs for something? In the Chipmunks movie? I haven't. This is news to me. I haven't seen it. That might not come as a surprise to anyone. Yeah, MSX DuckTales. I saw Anne playing that recently-ish. Very curious game. Very mysterious. This is the nasty dungeon we're in right now. It's gonna be a bit of a slog, as this dungeon tends to be. But the rewards will speak for themselves. Absolutely worth it. Going to samurai bow these. No, I didn't trash can glitch. This is the second time I've been asked that today. I'm glad that people know about that. That makes me happy that people know the dank tech for this game. There is a bit of jank that I'd like to show in Final Fantasy Legend 3 when we get there. There's a way to... Well, let me not mention it. Let's just see if we can pull it off on stream when we get there. Not gonna say anymore. Let's just say that all three of these SaGa games for the Game Boy, all three of them have glitches. Some are very helpful, some are very harmful. Got another laser gun. Yeah, we'll do it live, maybe. We'll maybe do it live, we'll see. It's not really up to us, it requires an enemy type to cooperate. Ooh. Let's see. Kill the worm. You kill the moth. And I guess you two will fight the dragons. Okay. Yeah, 4 humans recommended by the manual. They had some recommendations for parties in this game too, I believe. I believe one of the things that they say not to do in this game, one of the parties they don't recommend is 4 robots, which is absolutely insane to me. That sounds like absolute insanity because we know how busted robots are. We have an unkillable 99 speed robot on our hands. Imagine if we had 4 of them. They'd be weak as fuck to magic, though. That's the catch. There's always a catch. There would be a lot of wasted meat. Yeah, it's a bit more doable in SaGa Frontier. You do it in T260's game. Fight the final boss with a full robot party. That's probably what we'll do when we get to SaGa Frontier. I'm a big fan of T260 in general. Yeah, it's more doable in the remake. I think you can actually raise the mana of robots in the DS remake. Yeah, there's like things you can give them. There's like some kind of equipment that raises their mana. So they get a little bit less bodied by magic. A little bit less. Not a lot less. Oh, we still have some space left. Something we're going to need to keep an eye out for is our inventory capacity. Because we can only carry so much shit. There's a lot of chests in here. Judo. We're not going to be able to carry all of this. We are eventually going to run out of room, and we're going to need to leave. But by the time we're out of here, by the time we are out of the nasty dungeon, because keep in mind, we have no reason to be here. It is not mandatory for us to be here. We can leave at any time. Alright, we got a fire moth. By the time we're out of this dungeon, we'll never have to grind again. We'll be set for the rest of the game. We'll be good to go. That's how this dungeon works. This is the dungeon that prepares you for the rest of the game. If you get out of here alive, you're set. You're just set. Ah, ooh, I don't like this one. Get me out. Monsters in this game top out at like 300 to 500. It's the really high level ones, they get up to like 700-ish. We're not quite there yet. We're not quite to the really good shit. But it is worth mentioning that the monsters that we're fighting right now, if we were to transform into one of these, we would have the exact same stats as them. So you can kind of, it's a sort of like, it's a really roundabout bestiary transforming into things. Oh, we're getting cooked. Oh, we're getting super cooked. There we go. Alright, we lived. We sorta lived. Bluto didn't live. Bluto's dead as fuck. Let's see here. We've got 11 cures. We're probably going to need to spend all of them right now to fix what just happened. Alright. We still have 4 more. We can use this elixir. Once we run out of those cures, we can use this elixir to get them all back. And then we can keep going a little while longer. Yeah, we're using cures on robots. You better believe we are. The absolute mad lad. He's doing it. Oh no, I'm not forgetting the unequipped glitch. We just have neglected to bring it up thus far. I can show it off though. I can probably show that off. I don't know if I'm holding anything that'll raise my HP any further though. Let's eat this meat. We got a gazer. More mana. Hold on, let's see. Oh, I guess it won't do us any good because he's full at the moment. To summarize though, there are certain things in the game that when you equip them, they influence a robot's stats. That's how robots work. At this point of the game, we're aware of that. However, when something raises a robot's HP, it also raises their current HP, not just their maximum. So if we were to say, unequip this glove, it drops our HP down to 645. We re-equip it, it goes up by about 70. It actually heals that 70. Like, of the current and maximum HP. So if you wanted to heal a robot, you could just keep equipping and unequipping the same thing over and over. That's an option. It's very dank tech, but it's effective. That's a dead end. What do we got here? Shit. More mage staves. If we can get a better eyeball than a gazer, I'd feel really good about it. Oh, Reed is dead. Understood. Understood. Fair enough. Uh-oh. Oh, we gotta get out of here. They got fire breath. We gotta leave. Get me the hell out. Nope. Nope. It's alright. We're about to run into something very helpful. If I'm not mistaken, there's a tent on this floor. Hold on. Give me a hot second here. That should be a tent, and that treasure chest. No, get me out. Yes. Let's immediately use that tent. Alright, now we can continue. Everybody got all their weapon uses back. We're good to go for a while. I do not want to engage in combat with these cat women, because they have that AoE flame move. I would rather fight anybody else. Yo, Lord Theodore 13 with the 13 years in a row. I may have inflated that number, but it feels like that much. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think like the whole dragon set of armor is in here. Probably put the dragon gloves on our robot. We can put most of the good shit on the robot. And we could probably try and get him as close to like 99 defense as we can. We'll see how we do. This ain't good. This is not great. Ooh. Take out the... No, not the turtles. They just do gas. That doesn't... I think everyone's immune to gas on this team. Maybe Rita's not. No, you know what? We do have to take out these turtles. Or am I sticking the first parasuit? I might... I don't know. How much is it? It probably would give a fuck ton to a robot. That's kind of inefficient, though. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We haven't even explained how the parasuit works, because there's more things that require explaining. Alright, we might be able to get out of this floor without running out of space. We might be able to finish this floor. Let's clear up some space by using our expotoins. Here we go. There's a dragon helmet. Get me out. I see. They're back for more. We could probably put that on the robot. We might also be a head ass and not do that. Let's see here. Let's go this way. Seems like a fair fight to me. Let's get him, boys. He forgot to bring his friends along. These guys as well. Yeah, that kind of damage is pretty much what you get when they don't have much defense. There's a lot of enemies in the game that are, like, resistant to physical damage. So everything that you try to do like that will be cut in half. That 1200 damage, that was a case of them not having any resistance whatsoever. Rita is now resistant to poison. I suppose it's better than being able to self-destruct. You're just supposed to know that you can walk through these walls. You're just supposed to kind of arrive at that conclusion somehow. There we go, we got the Muramasa. Unfortunately for us, that's a strength weapon. Can't be bothered. Yeah, good old illusion walls. Imagine using a strength weapon in this economy. Couldn't be me. What kind of meat is this? Let's see here. We can eat that. Let's eat it. We got a turtle! We got the adamant turtle thing! The one with gas? Yeah! Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's the problem, right? It's like strength wouldn't be a problem. Strength wouldn't be a problem at all if you could actually hit things. Strength would be pretty good if you could actually hit things, but you have to put points into speed, just to hit things with your strength weapons. Which then begs the question, why not solely focus on speed? You can save so much time and effort. Yeah, the Burboss is good against humans, but also we'll probably just sell the thing. Sell it for cash money. Oh, hello! I see we've arrived in Chest World. We've arrived in Treasure Chest World. Yeah, I seem to recall strength still not being good in the DS remake. It's just, unfortunately, you never need it. Never need strength. You know that bit where Bugs Bunny tries to flex and his arm goes like concave, it dips inwards? That's every party member in this game. Here we go. More horses. There's a lot of horses in here. Sure, let's eat this one too. Got a manticore. Never mind, that's not great. That knocks us back down a bit. Never understood how you get stronger in this game. The way that you get stronger in this game is it depends on the actions that you take in battle. The last action of the battle is what will determine what goes up. So if the last thing that a character did before the end of a fight was swing like a cat claw, because we've got cat claws here. The cat claw's an agility weapon, so if that's the last thing that you did before the fight was over, there's a chance that person's agility will go up. And it'll be the same way with like shields, strength weapons, magic, all that good stuff. Yosanatsukai, whose name I'm still not positive if I am saying correctly, has subscribed for 8,000 years in a row. Yeah, it's like Final Fantasy II. Thank you so much, Sadatsukai. We picked up some cell fix just now. The cell fix, because this requires explaining as well, is a robot-exclusive piece of equipment that at the end of every turn will automatically heal a robot. It'll slightly restore their HP automatically. If we equip it, we can see that our HP goes up, because it gives you some decent HP, but it's not worth the drop. It's not worth the 18-point drop in defense. So, we're not going to use it. As much as I would like to. I think we've got... We're running out of space, something fierce here. Oh, we're fresh out of space. Alright. Let's back out for now, and then we'll take one last trip into the nasty dungeon. We're probably going to just run from most of the fights on the way back. We'll run from most of them, we'll get back to where we are. And then we'll finish that shit. Finish this dungeon out. We got everything we needed to from that floor. That was like the 5th floor or so. We got the samurai bow, yeah? Alright, cool. We got a second samurai bow. We're gonna save that for a rainy day. We're gonna tuck that in. We're gonna tuck that in down here. We're just gonna sneak that down there for later. Gonna hold on to that. Gonna treasure that.
Yo! This $5 go buy some game.
Thank you, Sadatsukai. That fucking alert gets me every time. There's no games for $5. There's probably games for $5. Yeah, somebody, people wanted me to make that alert after we played Slam City with Scottie Pippen. And why not, you know, why not allow people to talk shit to the streamer by donating $5? Why not, I suppose. Alright, we gotta sell some things. Wait a minute, we have a magic potion. Give that to Rita. Why not allow the chat room to talk shit? You know?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Hikaru, thank you for the follow. I have a cat claw. I have another cat claw. Stick that there. Replace the other one. Okay. Sell things. We don't need these eye drops. We can probably put that helmet on our robot. Is that better? That is better, yeah. So we can get rid of that other giant glove for cash money. Sell that for cash money. Sell the Muramasa for cash money. Sell this cat claw. Sell the Vulcan cannon. Sell the laser gun? Do I want to sell the laser gun? I guess I do. It's pretty outdated at this point. We can sell this judo, sell the dragon sword, sell the tank cannon. All these are strength weapons. We can sell the defend sword as well. This sword actively raises your defense, I think, by equipping it, but it's a strength weapon. You know? Who's got time for those? And we definitely don't need Selfix. It's not even worth anything. It's worth 1 GP. This is ridiculous. I don't remember what the wizard staff does. I feel like it's not good. I don't remember, though. I seem to recall it's not great. I could be wildly misinformed about that. I could be completely wrong. Yeah, what am I going to do with this 1 GP? Yeah, fair enough. Good enough for me. We got so much money now. It's a good thing that we're hoarding all this money. We can't spend it yet, because there's not really anything of value here. But by the time we get to the final town in the game, which is conveniently called Final Town, that's actually the name of the town, we can get some really good shit. We're going to be able to get some goodies with that. That money is probably going to go towards healing stabs, because we're going to need a lot of them. So now we got to get back to like the the 6th floor basement in here. We're just going to run from all this shit because we've already done all this. We have little to gain at this point. We can probably get more meat. That's what we can get. We can get more meat here. We could kill this moth and get more moth meat, or we can just stealth our way to the basement. More meat. Never enough meat. Do I believe in the Mothman? Are we talking like the, what state was it? The Mothman was like a, what state was that myth? I don't remember. I don't know that much about it. I just know that that's a thing. Mothman's kind of cute though in the Shin Megami Tensei games. Mothman's kind of cute though. He's got a goofy face. I kind of like him. I hope you guys like the first, like, 10 notes or so of that battle theme. Look at the illusion! Look at the 3D illusion here! There's a gate. We can actually stand in front of the gate by stepping on this tile. Look at this, look at that 3D illusion. That Game Boy technology. Eternally grateful that running actually works in this game. At least for now. At least for now, running works. I don't think that's a bot. I don't think Socrates is a bot. Suburban Socrates probably has some bananas. He's probably got bananas. Smuggling bananas into this chat room. Shit! It's hard to get anywhere in this dungeon without literally tripping over 25 monsters at a time. You ever just trip over 6, 5 lava worms, a fire moth? They're everywhere in this damn cave. Just tripping over everyone. Okay, here's the stairs. This is where we're trying to be. Now, the reason that running away has been working out for us is because we have a robot with a lot of speed in the front of the party. I believe that the success rate of fleeing is directly tied to the lead character's agility stat, which is why it's yet to fail. So I guess we should be thankful that we've got a very speedy boy in front of the team. Oh, I missed one! I missed this thing! What the fuck? I missed a chest. I'll take that. I meant to take the next right. This is where the stairs were. Getting there. We're getting there. This feels like a dead end. I guess it wasn't. Yo, sick. Or maybe this is a dead end. Maybe this is actually just another room. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're in there. Yeah, the encounter rate's pretty rough. I'll tell you an RPG that I've played with a pretty rough encounter rate. not Final Fantasy, Phantasy Star 2. Sometimes you can go very long stretches in Phantasy Star 2 without running into stuff. Sometimes you get to go about 2 steps. And it's not great in that game because it's very... That game is very difficult. We're gonna get to it, though. We're gonna get to Phantasy Star 2 because I love that game. I love that game a whole lot, but... hot damn, does it barely work. Alright, I see chests, so this must be the floor we left off on. What do I think of Phantasy Star 2's final boss? I think that for a game that came out in 1989, or whenever the hell Phantasy Star 2 came out, that was the best looking thing on the Genesis, that final boss screen. That's the prettiest thing on the Genesis at the time. It's very hard though. That game is difficult. We can take a stab at it. I haven't played that game in a very long time, but we can take a whack at it. Can't believe 2 party members are dead. Let's finish the fight anyway. Maybe Axel can get some mana out of it. Show me that mana gain. Damn it. Well, we tried. I suppose we should show off the, You looked away for 1 minute, 1 minute, why'd everybody die? That's just how this game is. Life is fleeting in this game. Life is very fleeting. We can equip this Arthur armor, because it's probably better, yeah? Just unequip, re-equip shit. Should I talk about the DS changes? You can talk about them. There's a lot to cover, so you can go ahead. They added a bunch of content. They added some pretty cool stuff to the game, and we'll get to that in greater detail whenever we personally play it, but yeah, you can talk about it. You can talk about it in chat, I don't mind. I'm not like,
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
yo, bro, Sidon, thank you for the follow. If you run with dead party members, they still come back. They still come back. Actually, we're coming up on a point here where the game's revival mechanic changes. Up to this point, game overs have functioned a certain way. We haven't seen it yet because we haven't actually game overed. But we're creeping up on a part of the game where the way game overs work changes. And we'll get to that when it happens. It is very creative, I agree. I think it's a very cool touch. Let's see here. There's some treasure chests around here somewhere. Down here, perhaps. Aha, here we are. This could be a problem, because these eyeballs probably have an armor-piercing beam, and these cockatrices probably are able to petrify the party. So this is lose-lose either way. Let's do a samurai bow here, we'll do a samurai bow here, and hopefully everybody will be dead before they get to go. Just kill him, please. Alright, it's handled. Eat that meat! We got a nymph. 568. Wait, is that a better fairy? Is that a fairy? Yes! We got a good fairy. Excellent. Here we go. We got a parasuit. The parasuit is a very unique piece of armor in that it consumes all 4 armor slots. So, for example, Axel's wearing boots, gloves, a helmet, and some armor. If we wanted to equip the parasuit, we would have to unequip all of these. And now we can equip the parasuit. We can see crazy stat gains. We can see that it gives us 73 defense alone. 15 agility, 15 strength. And now we're not able to equip this other armor now because it took up all 4 slots. There is a catch, though. You'd think that this is like the greatest thing ever, but there is a catch. The parasuit is not immune to anything. So, say like we've got the battle armor. Maybe the battle armor was immune to petrification. Maybe it's immune to poison or something. I don't know exactly, but this armor tends to be immune to stuff, so that you can't be affected by it. The parasuit's not immune to jack shit. So while it's a lot of defense, it's not really gonna help you that much. Because you'll still get blown up by things. What we could do, though, we can stick it on our robot. I think we'll stick this one on our robot. Just so he's got an absurd, like, busted, ridiculous amount of defense. I think that's the play here. What does this do for us? 82 defense. 800 hit points. This is a very good robot right now. Yeah, everything Kuiper Frog is saying is absolutely true. There's entire game mechanics exclusive to that version of the game. They add even more mechanics on top of the already high amount of mechanics. The DS version kind of, I mean, I'm a big fan of the DS version, but I feel like if somebody were to jump into it without having played this one first, they might feel a little lost. Because it would be a lot to take in. It's a lot to take in already, just having played the original version of the game. It's a lot to take in just how the new mechanics work. But if you were going in not having played that before, and you have to suddenly assimilate the mechanics of both the original and the DS games combined at once, it'd probably feel overwhelming. Yeah, 3DS. SaGa 3, the DS remake. We're gonna have to talk about that one too. Rita was turned to stone. Fair enough. I had a feeling they were capable of doing that. This would be a problem. But we've got an elixir. We're able to fix that. That was the only one we had, though, so now it's time to start saving our game a little more frequently. Yeah, Rita got turned to stone. Whenever anything bad happens to Rita, I just imagine our Rita emote. That's the face she's making every time something bad happens. Dragon meat. Nah, I'm good for now. How dare. Let's see here. We can cat claw the dragon, because there's just one of them. This is the play. Take out the Tengu first, because they're probably fastest. Take out the dragon with the cat claw, because there's just one of them. These F flowers are weak to ice, so they must have been fire flowers. Not getting a good vibe from this one, though. Uh-oh. They really want me to do these fights. I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down, video game. Yeah, it's a Tengu, but it's a griffin, but it's a Tengu! That's fine, that's probably fine. We don't need to consume meat yet. More HP for Axel. How's he doing? 679. Yeah, I'll take that. That seems good to me. Oh no. Alright, well, we can't let the eyeballs live because they have a laser beam. We can't let the Nagas live because they can turn us to stone. So we've got to do a samurai bow here. We've got to do a samurai bow here. And then the frogs we can just kind of kill at our leisure, I imagine. I cannot stress enough the value of the samurai bow. Not only does the samurai bow scale on speed, but it also ignores defense, and it hits an entire group of enemies all at once. So if you have a character with high agility using the samurai bow, as long as it's not a boss, you're probably going to kill that entire stack. You're going to kill that whole stack of enemies. Okay, we got the Sun Sword. We briefly used the Sun Sword in the first game. It's still a strength weapon, so we're not going to use it. But we also got Karate. Karate, as far as I'm aware, is the strongest martial art in the game. It's better than Judo, so it'll actually give us more speed. We're already at 99 speed, but this will give us more HP on top of that. So now we've got 852. If we were to unequip this Judo, what would it... We'd still be at 85. So we could probably equip, like... We could probably take off this Judo. We could probably put, like, another speed weapon here. Like, if we got another Cat Claw, we could probably put we'd probably put a Cat Claw here, and then we would have maxed out agility and another weapon. I feel like 90% of this playthrough has been explaining how the game works. I hope that doesn't, I hope that's not a problem. But I am trying to sell people on this game at the same time. Trying to sell people on the concept of this video game. So that if anybody does want to play it, they kind of get it. They kind of know how it works. We don't need to eat that. So, while we're here, let's show off the robot equip-unequip glitch. We just unequipped our parasuit, which lowered our max HP. You see we got like 330 HP out of 700 something. If we equip this, it'll raise both our current and maximum HP. So it raised us to 474 out of like 850 is the new maximum. But if we unequip this, it doesn't lower the current HP, only the maximum. So if we keep unequipping and re-equipping this, eventually we'll be at full health. It's just that simple. Free healing for robots. You know, as if robots weren't good enough already. There's also a glitch that works in their favor. You nano machines. That's what allows them to do that. Yeah, there's several weapons in the game that will always hit. Several weapons in the game that are hard-coded to never miss. The samurai bow, which we currently have, the samurai bow is one of those. The samurai bow cannot miss ever. And we've got 2 of them. It's a pretty sweet deal. Let's not fight this one. Do I have another elixir, by any chance? I don't. Okay. How's the damage on the samurai bow? It's busted. It's, samurai bow is busted. We've been using it this whole time. You can absolutely nuke any stack of monsters with it. Oh shit, we got a tent! I can get my robot samurai bows back, yes! Oh, we're living. We're living, gamers. Yeah, so we're gonna toss a samurai bow. We're gonna do some samurai bows here. We're gonna throw one at those Tengu. Here we go. Plok used the samurai bow against the Tengu. 893 to the entire stack. They're all dead. It's an unbalanced weapon. It's very good. Yeah, that's weapon durability. So if we used up all of our, like, samurai bow uses, if we used up all these cat claws, we would run out of them. And we would have to buy a new one. Remake Unlimited SaGa. That would be hard to... That'd be a hard sell. Could you imagine that boardroom meeting? Can you imagine the boardroom meeting where somebody's trying to pitch to the rest of Square Enix? Alright, well let's, what if we remade Unlimited SaGa, though? It's gonna be hard to convince anybody in that room that that is a worthwhile investment, I think. I got nothing against Unlimited SaGa. I feel it is important to say. I got nothing against that game. I was a big fan. But a lot of people didn't like it, and that's fair enough. And it would be hard to remake it and actually expect people to buy that remake. because, you know, they could remake it, and then who's gonna buy it? Pretty much just the SaGa fans, I would assume. Either SaGa fans or people that aren't familiar with the original. Because there's probably a lot of people that tried Unlimited SaGa before, and they fucking hated it, and that's completely justified hate, by the way. Yeah, I agree, Fresh Salad. That's the problem, though. Is you get to you can try to remake a bad game, but at the same time, who the hell's gonna want to buy it? You have to somehow convince them that it's worth it. You have to somehow convince them that they fixed it, that it's better this time. Bluto is dead. Axel is dead. There we go. Plok went last. Plok, our robot with 99 speed, went last that turn. Sure. I'll buy that. I'll buy that for $1. Yo, what's up, doggy sandwich? Imagine the bouncer on the Final Fantasy VII engine. The bouncer was very weird. The bouncer had, like, pressure-sensitive dual-shock buttons. You had to press the button very gently for a light attack. You had to slam it down for a heavy attack. Kind of like how you had to pull, kind of like how you had to pull guns out in Metal Gear Solid. You had to hold the gun out very gently so that you didn't fire it. Not too many games made use of that, though, huh? I can't really think of anything other than that and Star Ocean 3. I'd like to take a few steps without engaging in combat, if at all possible. What do we have here? Just give me up. I think we sidestepped this chest here. Here we go, this is what we want. When's the Streets of Rage speedrun gauntlet? I don't have speedrun tech for Streets of Rage. I have some amount of 1cc tech. I don't have speedrun tech. Probably Anthopants is the guy you want for speedruns. He's always running that shit. He puts a lot of time in. It only ends in heartbreak. There's a lot of enemies. Oh no. Yeah, speedrunning's not for everybody, man. It's definitely not. It's not for me. Which is when you stream, which is never. We're raiding Retro Omega X today. We're gonna raid his empty channel to guilt him into streaming again. That's the play here. We're gonna be banging on his door. We're gonna be banging on his door. The door's closed. There's nobody home. The lights are out. Retro Omega, crouching in the corner of his bedroom, hoping it'll all go away. Was that the glass sword? Was that the glass sword I spy? Is that what I just saw? They actually fixed it in this game. They fixed it. The glass sword has one use as it is supposed to have. They fixed it. We're gonna put that. We're gonna put that here. We're just gonna stash this here for later. We're gonna hold on to that. We're just gonna tuck that away in our pocket. We're gonna leave that in our back pocket. And this place is relentless. It's a good thing we can't really fail to escape from any of these fights. Let's wait. Yeah, sadly they fixed the glass sword. We can glass him one time. I think everybody got bodied by that. I think pretty much everybody on the planet Earth got bodied by that prompt in whatever game it was, like The Wolf Among Us or whatever, when it said glass him. And everybody thought it meant, like, pour him a glass. And you just fucking smash him in the face with the glass.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Cesadia, thank you for the follow. Hey, we got the nuke bomb. We actually can read that it's the nuke bomb this time. We know what it stands for. This item read very differently in the previous game. Read very differently. Oh, nice animation on that move. You toss them all into the air, I like that. How dare you kick my son. There we go. Yo, Game Boy Golf, I'm in there. That was a bluff, by the way. I would only raid you if you, endorsed it. We can't be doing unauthorized raids. Okay, these need to die. These also need to die. You endorse it if you're clean. Tell me you're clean of bananas. We're only allowed to... Like, we get checked. There's like a metal detector. It's like a metal detector in his stream, but it's like a banana detector instead. Rita has reacquired the ability to self-destruct. Part of me wants to do it. We got Gungnir. Gungnir is... We have to talk about Gungnir for a second. Alright. Gungnir is a strength weapon. This is a strength weapon. We're going to equip it anyways. Let me tell you why. Certain weapons in this game, despite being strength weapons, when you swing them, they will automatically assume that you have a fuck ton of strength. Gungnir, for example, if you have any less than 70 strength, if you have less than 70, if you have 69 or less strength, when you swing it, the game will assume that you have 70. So it's guaranteed to do a fuck ton of damage every time. And it hits an entire group of enemies, and it cannot miss. So we're gonna swing Gungnir here while it's still gonna do good damage. 789 with a strength weapon. Because the game assumes that we have 70 for the purpose of damage calculation. This is how we win. This is how we cheat the system and start to use strength weapons. Rita lost Explode and acquired a resistance to damage. Rita has become resistant to damage. Guess what? Guess what? We're gonna move that. That one's very valuable. We're gonna hold on to this one. We're gonna, here we go. We need to hold on to warning, though. We need to keep warning. Let's get rid of thunder. Yeah. Sick. So we're gonna hold on to that. It's not an immunity to damage, it's a resistance to damage. So, she's just gonna get hit less hard by things. We're gonna start swinging our Gungnir around as well. We're gonna start swinging Gungnir around like a fraudulent strength character. So, last stream we mentioned that there were like tiers to mutant abilities. There's like low tier abilities, there's very high tier ones. That was one of the better ones we just got. We rolled a pretty high die roll there. And we lucked out. That robot boss we were trying to kill yesterday, if we had gotten something like that, we would have stuck with it for sure. But it looks like we still, we lucked out anyway here, inside the nasty dungeon. Axel was cursed. Our boy Axel was cursed. Is that why it's been 25 years since the Streets of Rage game has come out? He got cursed, that's why it's taken this long. I understand. That's the lore, I accept it. It's that fairy from the entrance. See? It was nasty like I told you, wasn't it? Don't say no to this. Don't answer no to this question. Say yes. I told you! She leaves if you say yes. If you say no to her question, she drops you a few floors back. She sends you back to, like, the middle of the dungeon. You gotta climb your way back out of here. So, say yes. There we go, now we can leave. We're fresh out of there. We're good to go for a while. You know what, we should probably hit up the inn first. Because something is about to happen. And we need to make sure we're adequately prepared. What am I doing? I have a Pegasus Magi. I can just warp wherever I want. We're walking. We're going the long way for some reason. We have no reason to. Yeah, it's a cool transition, I agree. We walked into Echigoya's empty shop again. We still haven't learned our lesson. There's gotta be a lot of shit we don't need at this point. We don't need Judo. We don't need this missile. We probably need the Arthur armor. Hold on. Stick that on you. 39 defense. Yeah, I'll take that. Sell the battle armor then. Sell the wizard staff. I guess we're not gonna need it. Sell the giant glove. We don't need this gun. We don't need this sword. We don't need that sword. We definitely need the flare book, though. We're saving that for a rainy day. Absolutely holding on to this. Equip that instead. Yeah, there's sort of durability to martial arts. They get stronger the less of them you have. I can't replace any of these, even if I wanted to. The Hyper Bomb still does exactly what it did before. It just clears entire screens of enemies. So the Hyper Bomb will automatically end a fight. It has one fatal flaw in the context of this video game, though, and that is that it's not attached to strength or agility, so we cannot gain anything from it. Yeah, we don't need any of this. We're good to go, I think. Wait a minute. Buy another mage staff. Yeah, we don't need the N-bomb in this game either. Sorry to say. Here we go. Now I feel a bit better about this setup. Does the Hyper Bomb work on bosses? It did in the first game. I'm not sure if it works. I'm not sure if it works in this game at all. There might be bosses that it works on. Probably not that many. Yeah, the Final Fantasy Legend 1 karate bug. The problem is still that you have to get a martial art down that low in the first place. It takes a long time. You'd have to get through like 98 punches, 87 kicks, or something like that. It's a bit of an investment. You are correct, Stuart. It is the best one. As long as you're building, you know, anything except strength, really. Because defense is valuable, mana is valuable. Are we still cursed? The inn did not cure that curse. Wait a minute. We probably have to buy an item to fix that. Let's go see what the item shop has. We need to fix this curse situation. Can't believe it's Axel that got cursed and not Bluto. This is very off-brand. That's the weapon store. Are bananas still going around secretly? A girl named Hana took the place of her lost father as a detective. I think we cleared up the banana problem around here. Oh, there we go. Curse potion. Yeah, that'll do it. We can teleport back to the nasty dungeon to kind of skip a little bit of walking. Nice. That's a good emote. Yeah, it cures curse, the curse potion. If we drink it again, I was hoping drinking it while not cursed would make you cursed. Like, it just keeps going back and forth if you keep drinking it. Ooh, we're in the sky! Yeah, we can stick with this palette. This palette works for being in the sky. Let's stick with it. So this is Valhalla that we're in right now. We're in Valhalla world. Ooh. Ooh, spicy Valhalla music. It's not that spicy, actually. Got another defend sword. It's pseudo-spicy. Oh, I see that chest. I see a treasure chest in the wall. Can I go through here? Okay, sick. Wizard staff. Can I juke the crystals? I love this shark. He doesn't resemble a shark in any way, but I love him anyway. That's my boy. That's my son right there. They're weak to thunder. Who'da thunk? Can I rearrange these moves? Oh, I really can't rearrange them. Thunder is the least important of these moves. We need warning so we can prevent being ambushed. Like, we haven't gotten ambushed all game, and, you know, we would have been getting ambushed a lot without warning. Had we not had that with us the entire game, we would have been getting cooked. And Thunder's the least important of those, the ones that we have right now. I think it's good against him. I think so. We still have ways to cast Thunder, and there's always the chance that we're not gonna forget it by the time we get to the boss fight. Like Rita just might not learn anything new. Let's hold on to this fairy we have. I'm okay with this current setup. So as somebody mentioned earlier, this is the game over music. This is the game over music. This is what would play. There's a good reason for that, as it turns out, that we'll get into in a short amount of time. Now, what do you mean, Sanatsukai? What do you mean? Rita definitely learns her lesson. The lesson is, you know, just use a different bad guy. She picked the wrong one. She made the wrong monster grow. You know, round 1 is data. Rounds 2 through 25 are also data. She'll figure it out eventually. I believe. I have faith. If I'm not mistaken, there's a chance we can get another Gungnir here. I just got strength up on Axel because I swung this fucking spear. I accidentally gained a strength point. We accidentally got stronger. Oops! That's a strange problem to have. Gotta sidestep all these crystals in the room. We can't walk through them. Was there some kind of bug we were exploiting? No, we've just been ignoring strength all this time. Now that we have one of the few good strength weapons, we've got Gungnir. It just happens to be pretty good. It was the last thing we did that fight, and we gained a strength point because of it. Has the meat eating so far been? I have been on the lookout for A rank meat. We consciously avoid A rank meat. Everything else is fair game, though. What have we here? A flare book. Another one. Yeah, we're gonna hold on to that, too. You went through this game punching everything? That's fair. That's totally fair. What did I just do? Aim those here. Cat Claw, Thunder, Thunder. Yeah, we've got some karate. We're probably never going to use it, though. No, there's no reason to avoid leveling up strength. It's just that if strength went up in that fight, there was a chance that something else could have gone up instead. Had we used any of our other weapons, maybe a more valuable stat would have went up, because only one stat is allowed to go up per battle in this game, at least in this version of the game. So it's kind of non-optimal for you to waste that on strength when it could have gone somewhere else. I don't like the vibe I'm getting from this one. Let's leave. We get to pick and choose here. We get to pick and choose who not to tangle with. I try to do my best to explain things. I'm not super convinced that anything I say makes any sense sometimes. It's good to have confirmation that somebody understood what the fuck I was talking about. Who the fuck? Let's save. Now. Well, let's just talk to him. It's our boy. It's our boy Odin. We got Odin, we got Sleipnir, we got 2 Odin crows. Let's talk about this. So, if at any point in this video game we would have game overed, if at any point in this video game we would have wiped, we would have had a party wipe, we would have ended up here in Valhalla. We would have ended up talking to Odin. And then Odin's like, what the fuck, you fucking suck, do you want to try again? Would you like to try that fight again? And then you're given the opportunity to run it back. You might notice, though, that we're fighting Odin. What happens, then, if we defeat him? Yeah, we got no dialogue before the fight because we haven't run into him yet. Why are we fighting him? I think he tries to... If we tried to, if we had died before, he explains it. Because it's like, oh, you have to fight me, blah, blah, blah. Prove yourself, like, prove you're worthy to save the world. It's something like that. Or, yeah, he makes you promise to fight him. He's like, I'll bring you back to the fight that you died in, but you have to promise to fight me later in the game. Something like that. But we haven't lost, we haven't game overed up to this point, so that dialogue never took place. You still have to fight him, though. But yeah, suppose we beat Odin here. If we win, then we're no longer able to run back fights. As soon as Odin is dead, game over has become real. Now we can actually game over if we lose a fight. We don't get revived anymore at this point. We got all his magi, though. What do you know? We've got 76 of them. So, yeah. Stakes are a bit higher all of a sudden. Yeah, no Sleipnir meat. We got no Sleipnir meat, we got no... He didn't drop another Gungnir either. I think there's a chance that he drops a Gungnir, and it would have been sick if we had 2 of them, but alas. Was not meant to be today. Yeah, if you die in the game, you die in real life. Stakes are very high. I missed one. One of them survived. How can this be? There we go. I think we can leave now. Is this running in Super Game Boy mode? No, we're just, this is just like a custom color palette. We could change it to any palette we wanted to, pretty much. Is this game compatible with Super Game Boy? I don't recall. We've been messing with the palette every time we get to a new world, pretty much. We've been changing it. Some games get like really cool borders with the Super Game Boy. They get like cool. Can you get puke green? What's the closest to a puke green I have? I think I've got like a there. I've got like a weird green-brown combo. Alright, we've got 76 Magi. We have 76 Magi. We're doing pretty alright for ourselves at the moment. We just got here, but there's the other connection to the Sky Pillar. It's right here. That was quick. Although, walking here triggers a new, like, map screen, which is rare in this game. It's like an unmarked section of the map. Hold on, let me do one thing real quick. Alright, here we go. We need to save again. Yeah, we've been playing this for 2 whole years. It's our boy Apollo. Welcome. I was waiting for you. I was waiting for you for so long. Waiting? Yes. I know you now have 76 Magi, and I have the 77th one right in my hands. Either you or I will get it all. You changed your mind? Well, I don't care. I'm not going to let you take them. Could it be that our boy Apollo has not been trustworthy? Could it be that he's actually kind of a shithead? Uh-oh. It could be that our boy Apollo is not actually our boy. He could be a complete fraud. No, this isn't him. These are his this is his bird minion. He is his boy. Oh no. Plok is strong against flame. Nothing happened. 270. Rita's immune to flame. 200 to Bluto. Okay, that's not terrible. Let's just hit him as hard as we can. Holy shit. We hit him with all that and he lived. I don't like that. I don't like that he lived. He was supposed to die. He's still alive. Okay, there we go. More HP. We take those. Well, I see you're strong. Now let me show you something. So he's got all of our friends hostage. What will you do now? Give me the Magi, or forsake your friends? So, unfortunately, we gotta toss him the Magi, or he's gonna kill all these people. Apollo took all 76 of our Magi. He's got all of them. How would you like to live as servants of Apollo, the only god? Our boy's not, got a feeling he's not on our side here. He's gonna ruin the entire world. The rumor that Guardians made up? Silly. I'll become a real god with these Magi. I'll make my own world. Well, I guess we're fucked. We couldn't do anything. We can only wish the world to outlive. Don't lose hope, though, chat room. Because our dad is back somehow. He's just fine, don't worry about it. That whole exploding thing, it's fine, don't worry about it. Don't give it up yet, Plok. We still haven't found the last Magi. But then it would make 78 altogether. It's not true that there's 77 Magi to be the statue of the goddess Isis. Apollo's still missing one. We said there were 77 to protect them from abuses. There is actually one more. We have to find it. He doesn't have them all yet. It's in Final Dungeon. Oh, we got our dad back. Let's go. We got our boy. We got our dad back. Hot damn, is this character built well. 70, 70, 80, 60, 700 hit points. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, we had the nasty dungeon, now we gotta go to Final Dungeon. This is Final Town we're in. You can go to places with the Pegasus Magi. It works the same as the door. Except that we can't. Because we don't have the Pegasus Magi anymore. The Final Dungeon is awfully long. It's better to take tents with you. They work the same as inns. Solid advice. You can go to the Central Shrine from the pillar in this world. The Central Shrine is what the Sky Pillar is holding up, pretty much. All those pillars that we've been climbing up and down to get to these worlds, in the middle of all of that is the Central Shrine, where, like, all the gods live or whatever. We can sell this. We can sell that. We can sell all of these, except the Flare Book. We need that. Yeah, it's actually called Final Dungeon. That's what they decided to call it. This healing staff is going to be Omni-important. But not quite yet. First, we need tents. A lot of tents. A fuck ton of tents. Another one. Another one. Okay. I feel good about this. This is a good setup. I don't suppose there's a weapon store. Okay, cool. Oh, cool, I can buy flare books here as well. That's gonna be really good. Let's see here. Now we have to make our way to Final Dungeon. It's right over here. It's actually a very small world. This world is just called Final World. It's very brief. This is all we have to do here is just go through the final dungeon. I should have rested at the inn, I now realize. Let's rest up before we take this shit on, because this could be all bad. You see that man just juke me twice? NPCs are always trying to cockblock you in these old RPGs. Oh, don't like the moving faces on the wall. Don't like the animated wall faces. Not a huge fan. I could do with less of the wall faces. We got ice crabs. Tengu are back. Okay. Let's go with cat claws here. You have a flare book. Use the damn thing. Is this shmup background territory? It's definitely guts enough. It's definitely guts enough to be a shmup background. Agility up. Feels good. We're gonna hold off on swinging Gungnir in here. We're gonna try to swing Gungnir as infrequently as possible so that we don't accidentally get strength gains where we could have possibly gotten something more valuable. STG, it's yeah. It's a matter of preference, I suppose. I feel like there's a treasure chest in here somewhere. This way, perhaps. That doesn't look like the stairs. Oh, okay. Got another karate. We can replace this judo with another karate to get more hit points. Now we've got 751. No, we've got 879, rather. That's about as much as we could ask for. I don't think we're gonna get much higher than that with this robot. Oh no. Oh no, there's 8 dragons. Oh no. That's entirely too many dragons. Cool. It's a good thing they're weak to the samurai bow, like everything else in the game. It's like the Mega Man, it's like the Metal Blade, right? Where it works on everything. That's the samurai bow in this game. Just get one of those bad boys and never let go. See, the theme here is just going to be really large, singular groups. You expected a different music for Final Dungeon? I would agree if this were actually the Final Dungeon. We may be being given unreliable names by this video game. Yes, shoutouts to the Hermit Crab sprite. He's so ready for action. Alright. Let's just disengage with that one. We're gonna one and done that party of monsters. Hit him with the net play, one and done. Ooh, another one. Who did I give Arthur armor the first time? You? Okay, let's put this one. Let's put this one here then. 53 defense. Did that raise max HP? Is that what that did? No. Axel just has that much. Oh, well, that's because I never read the point thing. Well, that's because that's for you. That's the chat. That's you telling the chat that this is the best game ever made. I don't need to declare it because that's you saying it. Yeah, see, there you go. Although I have been cooking something up. I've been pitching an idea to a friend of mine, Lythero. We're working on some New Yen tech. And if we figure it out, New Yen's gonna get a whole lot better. Unfortunately, we're both idiots. And we haven't figured out the tech yet. Yeah, I'll fill you in later, Devon. Where the hell are we going? Devon could probably figure it out. Another parachute. As much as I would like to use it, actually, hold on. Wait. Well, I can't really take off the Arthur armor, though, because it's resistant to so many things. We need the resistances that the Arthur armor has to offer. What we can do is be even more of a head-ass and put this second parachute on our robot to get even more hit points. 942, 96 defense. If this isn't optimal, I don't know what is. This robot's not going to get much better than that. Getting close to one of your favorite lines in the whole game. Oh no. No, get off my screen. Get him out of here. Get him out of here before he turns someone to stone. Yeah, it'd be pretty hard to kill Plok at this point. Unfortunately, he's still very weak to magic. as robots are, unfortunately. There's nothing we can do about it. He's just gonna get blown up by magic. That's how this is gonna go. A tent. Y'all mind if I camp out right here? The last Magi is guarded by an awfully strong monster. How strong could it possibly be at this point? We've seen everything. We've seen it all. There's nothing to fear anymore. This is a good example, though. Oh wow, Axel's strong against petrification. So that Arthur armor probably is immune to all status ailments, which is great. This game, more than the previous one, it's possible to build characters in incredibly busted ways because you've got slightly more control over how it goes. Obviously, Rita had a fatal flaw in the previous game. She had no hit points because it's not really up to it wasn't up to us at all. We had a bit more control over it. She's got better moves. This game's got really busted weapons that are super duper reliable, so it's easier to play this game well than the first one. That being said, this game is still crazy bullshit hard. Even when you know what to do. Even when you know how the game functions, it doesn't help you that much. You're still gonna get cooked. We almost died. Axel and Plok almost died, despite the fact that Plok should be unkillable. He almost died anyway. Maximum stats is not enough. Isn't that a distressing thought? It's a good thing we've got so many busted-ass AoE moves. Dad's got a gun. Who gave him a Glock? It's fucking Glock-a-clock in here. Never mind. The samurai bow's better than any gun could hope to be. What if we had a samurai gun? That'd be some next level shit. We could stick it on our robot, because robots get a 50% damage bonus to all guns. Now this leads up to like the final room of the dungeon. However, if we take a side path here, there's another case where you have to walk through the walls, even though we've been doing it this entire dungeon. There's a little secret path back here with a very special boy in it. It's Excalibur. Let's talk about Excalibur for a second. Excalibur is also an extremely hyper good weapon, because it's the only weapon in the game with unlimited uses. There is a dash there. We can swing that as much as we want. We don't have to save this one for a rainy day. We can just keep that bad boy. Whoop. And just like Gungnir, despite being a strength weapon, when you swing it, the game assumes you have at least 70 strength. So, you know, despite the fact that it is a strength weapon, you're never gonna... It's always gonna hurt. Let's swing it and see what happens. Axel attacks with Excalibur. 762 to the entire group. It's funny. The best strength weapons in this game are the ones that completely ignore your strength stat. Another nuke bomb. Another one. I don't have room for it, though. I can't really equip that anywhere. Yeah, they took Excalibur away, because it looks like there's nothing else in that room. It just looks like a vaguely circular-shaped room. Oh, this looks ominous. Let's save the game. You ever see a really ominous hallway? And you're like, I should save soon. You get into one of those rooms that's suspiciously spacious. You're like, there's going to be a boss fight in here. This room is too big, too empty, and too round. Yo, let's go. It's our boy. It's our boy from the previous game. The war mech is back. They even painted a little 2 on him. They painted a little number 2 on him because he's back from the previous game. I love him. Yeah, it's the war mech from Final Fantasy 1. What am I doing? Swing Excalibur. Yeah, they misspelled it. That's fine. You weren't supposed to notice that. Samurai bow, 700. 200. Just keep swinging Excalibur. It's free real estate. We can keep doing that. 200 to everybody. That hurts. That hurts a lot, actually. Let's hope that he dies before we die. Cure. We need to cure Rita. We're gonna see who dies first, I suppose. Let's hope it's him. Oh no, he's got a nuke bomb. Safe to say most people are dead. Everybody's dead except Plok and Rita. I understand. Maybe this is fine. Oh, it's not fine. There you go. That's how an actual game over looks. Just cuts back to the title screen. Now, there's some things we can do to prepare first. We can use a tent for starters. Make sure we got all our good shit. We can probably... Let's see here. Yeah, it's a good thing we saved just now. We could probably use the nuke bomb. I don't actually think nuke bombs are that strong, though. I seem to recall nuke bombs being really weak. They do like 400. Which is not actually that much. We could use our glass sword, but I'd rather not. Rather hold on to that bad boy. No, I think it's just gonna come down to... hitting them as hard as we can. Let's go for the cat claw. Let's see if the cat claw works. Let's see here. Gotta go for the flare book. Whirl, I believe, ignores defense, so this should do a decent amount regardless. And I guess the defend sword, maybe. 500. We'll know if he has defense based on how much this does. 333. So... Okay, no, he doesn't have any... He's not, like, resistant to weapons, then, because we still get the full damage off of the cat claw. But we should only do it with the robot, because it did a lot more than this one did, so he should stick with Excalibur. there's also going to have to be some cooperation involved. We need to make sure that he doesn't do problematic attacks. Like that missile, for example. We need to try and kill him before he does too many of those. But this is how boss fights tend to go in this game. Boss fights are very brief. They only last a few turns. And either they're going to be dead or you will. They tend to be very big damage races. And I think we just lost this one. There is an easy way around this, but we'd have to go back and buy one. We'd have to go and buy it. I choose to believe that we can handle this through superior luck. I choose to believe that if we get him to do his worst moves, that we won't have a problem. Why not use our nuke bomb? I don't think it's actually that strong. I'm pretty sure the nuke bomb only does like 400 damage. We've got ways to deal more than that. How much did Whirl do? I don't remember. I suppose curing is more important anyway. Oh no, there's his nuke bomb. Somehow only a couple people died. I'm surprised. I thought for sure everybody would have been dead from that. Oh, another one. Woo! Another one. Alright. We might have to go back. Might have to go back and acquire the easy tech. Take a couple more whacks at it. But if we have to, we'll go back and prepare. We can just run from everything on the way back. It wouldn't be that much of a problem. It'd be time-consuming, though. That's the price you pay. Yeah, do that more. Do that move more. That's a good move. Stick with that one. I like that one. Hey. I mean, people are still dead. But, you know, less so. Yo, shoutouts to Spicy Hot Street Fighter V opinions. This seems like a strange place for it. But I support it. Uh-oh. Alright, it's down to plok. We gotta see if this'll kill him. We're banking on this cat claw. Here we go. Got him. Wasn't even worried. Yo, easy. This game's for babies. Another one. Another tent. Here we go. There we go. We got the last Magi. We got the Heart Magi. Now we can get the fuck out of here. That's the only remaining Magi. He's got the other 77. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That was, not gonna lie. That was luck. We lucked out. That was complete luck. I'm not gonna deny it. This'll be good. This is gonna be... This'll be good. We have some preparation to do. Not a small amount, either. We need all these tents. Tents have to stay. Okay, we have some things to buy. We have some things to sell. We don't need this. We don't need that. We don't need you. We definitely need the glass sword. We don't need this nuke bomb, though. Okay. We have to buy some... Where is it? Where is the thing? It's in here somewhere. Here we go. We have to buy a bunch of healing staves. Gotta buy a few of these bad boys. We're gonna need these. Like, now. Here we go. Equip one of those. And you have to equip one. You cannot equip one. I wish you could. You already have one. Okay. We're probably good. We're probably fine. Maybe, possibly, probably. So the healing staff is one of the best items in the game because it doesn't completely heal your entire party. It heals the whole party by some amount. It depends on your mana stat. The more mana you have, the more you can heal. And we're about to need a fuck ton of them. Let's find out why, shall we? So we've been dicking around in this sky pillar all this time. Now we can finally gain access to the central shrine in the middle of the world. This is where our boy Apollo went. Oh, you know what? Let's go with the Super Game Boy palette. Ooh, let's go with this one. This fancy ass palette. There he is. He's very tall. Apollo, stop. Don't use the Magi. Captain, were you alive? Nobody could believe it. Apollo, using the power of Magi is too dangerous. Listen to me. He doesn't think. He thinks he can take it. Who do you think you're talking to? Besides, it's too late. I already used the Magi. Now wait and see what happens. We have to defeat him. Gotta defeat our boy. This boss fight has a gimmick that they don't tell you about. This boss fight's got a big, fat gimmick. We can try and hit him. We can try and hit him all we want. Yeah, he don't. We can try and hit him. We can't. He defended against it with his Aegis Magi. I am not easy to defeat. We can try things. None of these things will work. The Excalibur works, but dealing damage to him doesn't matter. None of this damage matters. We're just wasting turns alongside Apollo, because he's not doing anything either. Might notice that the boss music's not even playing. Almost as if this isn't a real fight. Now I have the mighty power of magic. He still hasn't attacked yet. He's just kind of, He's just kind of talking shit. Feel how sharp this Masamune is. Although he hasn't started using that either. Hasn't attacked anything. He hasn't attacked us yet. Here we go. Here it comes. Now the music kicks in. But he still hasn't attacked us. Nothing's happened yet. He's still talking shit. Uh-oh. Oh, he transformed. He transformed. Shall we start now? Here we go. He attacks Dad with Masamune. 500 damage! That's fixed, by the way. The Masamune is guaranteed to do about 500 damage. So our goal here is not to win via damage. Our goal is to survive. And this is what these healing staves are for. We're gonna mash on these. Apollo attacks everybody with Flare. 717 to plok. Heavy damage to everybody. Dad is dead. Of course he is. Yeah, that's our objective, is to survive. Plok is dead. The dad being dead is pretty bad here, but it's not the worst thing ever. You can still make this work. No, it's not mandatory. It's close to mandatory, but we can make this work. So this is one of the reasons why we made sure Rita was hella slow this whole time. We've been making sure that Rita's been slow the entire game so that she can always sort of fix this at the end of a turn. And now we go into this next turn with full health. Now we're just stalling here. We're not accomplishing anything. Apollo's just swinging away. That's about all we can do, is just hold on with healing. That's all, it's the only option we've got at the moment. Axel is dead. Now that's a problem, because now we're down to 1 healing staff. This'll probably get us killed. But let's see what happens anyway. We'll see if Rita can get it done. Never mind. She got shot and died. It's alright, we're gonna use Whirl. We're gonna put the fear in him. Here we go, check this shit out. Yeah, boy! Alright, we're dead. Fair enough. Let's run that back, but with less of Dad dying this time, I suppose. We need to make sure Dad stays alive. Yo, the opponent, thank you for the thick, crunchy host. Is that the right adjective to use? Can I describe a host as crunchy? Fair enough. It's fair enough, the opponent. Yeah, there's no wait command in this game. There's no defend command. This game is, this game lacks those options. No, you should see it as an honor, Bluto. You survived the longest. You survived longer than our all-powerful robot, somehow. It's a good thing, really. Yeah, we have to waste durability. We're not using anything that really matters right now. Robot weapons can always come back if you rest at an inn, so these aren't really, we're not losing anything here. The Excalibur has unlimited uses, so we're not losing anything there either. Cure comes back just like robots' weapons do, as does this. And Dad is a temporary party member, so none of his shit really matters. So it's not costing us much. Now that the music has started playing, this will be the first turn of actual combat. Healing staff. And another one. Cure Dad. Preemptively cure Dad. Let's assume there's another Masabune flying at him. And healing staff again. Let's see what Apollo does. Never mind. Bluto went too quick. We already used cure there. Maybe it's fine. Alright, he hit plok. We don't really care about plok in this fight. I'm totally okay with that. Plok can get diddled here. He can get diddled because he's gonna die here anyway. He doesn't have the magic resistance to survive some of this. Clearly. Yeah, he stops using the Aegis Magi. So we could start hitting him, you know? But that's not how we win this fight. This fight is scripted in such a way that our win condition is not dealing damage. So we're not going to deal any damage for real. We're just going to focus on surviving. We're just going to sit here, healing ourselves. I'm going to delete that quote later. That's incriminating. That's wildly out of context. I don't support that quote. Axel almost died. It did 570 though. And this is the point of the game where we just have to be very thankful. We have to be thankful that at this stage of the game, we have gained enough HP to survive this offense. Because keep in mind, those HP gains have all been sort of random. It would have been very possible this could have gone a completely different way, and we would have been short on HP. We wouldn't have been able to survive this shit. But we've actually gotten good HP gains so that we can, we're holding our own here. Sometimes that doesn't happen. Yeah, he don't. Switch to the cat claw for no particular reason. We're just gonna be a little spicy about it. Do a spicy move. More healing stabs. We've still got 7 more of them. So, he has a scripted pattern, right? He always does Masamune, and then he always does Flare afterwards. He just keeps alternating between the two. So every turn he does Masamune is pretty much a free turn to heal yourself, because he can only hit one person at a time that turn. Kind of helps you catch up on anything that might have gone wrong earlier in the fight. Thankfully, Rita goes last. Although, if somebody gets hit by Masamune now, they might die, and that might cause a problem. Yeah, this fight plays out a little bit differently on DS. Having streamed this one first, we'll be able to note those as they happen. Rita's dead. Oh, you know what? There's actually something we could have done here to prepare a little better. So if we die again, we're going to do that instead. If we die again, we're going to bust out our secret weapon, because we've got a secret weapon for this. Yo, Axel lived. Just barely. It's getting a little dicey, though. It's getting a little dicey in here. Alright, it's just down to Rita and Dad. Alright, it's just Dad. Welcome to the Dad Show. I don't know if this is winnable with just Dad. I'm curious what happens here. Let's find out. Apollo. What is going on? His body. What's happening? His Magi is not perfect. He has the very last one. Yo, we gotta hold on a little bit longer. I'm curious what happens here. There we go. Dad's back up. Apollo's melting. He's gonna explode. Apollo exploded. 800 damage to Dad. Dad died. Everybody's dead. Plok's party was slain. So that's the end of the fight. I'll tell you what we can do to prepare for that a little better. Here's the tech. We forgot to equip this Heart Magi. This Magi is very important. It's a one-time use deal, but when we use it, we'll be very glad we did. Yeah, we could give the robot a heart. I don't know who to put this on. I don't know who to equip this to. I guess Plok. Fuck it. Stick it there. Maybe it's fine. Let's run that back. We're back at it again. So we're gonna hold on to these cures. Gonna hold on to all that shit. Yes, plot armor. So you might have noticed that our dad jumped in the way of that explosion. That's a scripted event where when Apollo explodes, your dad is supposed to take all the explosions for you. However, since he was the last one alive, that caused us to game over entirely. So somebody else has to live. It's not allowed to be just Dad at the end. Somebody else has to be alive as that is happening. And then we could win. It's a weird gimmick for a boss fight because most people are not going to realize that, you know, this is what you have to do. Yeah, you have to last a set number of turns. Every turn is scripted. Apollo does the same things in the same order every time. If Dad's not alive, then he won't be there to jump in the way of the explosion for you. But if you survive that explosion, you still win. You don't need Dad to get in the way of it if you can tank it and still live. Here we go. Here's the first real turn. So we've got this Heart Magi down here. If things get especially grim, we'll have to use that. Does it hit everyone if Dad is dead? Yes. Hits everybody on the screen. Yeah, surely our dad is used to explosions by now. I think he starts with Masamune, but we can't really risk guessing wrong on who he's gonna hit, so fuck it. We'll go with the plan. Yeah, he went after Dad. I think Dad is who I chose to heal with Bluto. Yo, I made a hard read and it worked. That's what we needed. Meanwhile, we're just gonna keep attacking with this robot. It's not gonna do anything, but it feels good. And this is one of the reasons we've been raising our humans' mana every so often. The more mana somebody has, the more HP they'll get back when they receive healing spells. Bluto took a hit and lived. He lived, bitch. Do you think Dad fears his son exploding? Probably. Do you think Plok was built with a self-destruct device? Do you think Plok can just explode whenever he wants? I hope so. I'm just gonna have Bluto keep aiming healing spells at Plok, just in case Plok needs the extra healing from somewhere. Because he's the one in the most danger, really. He's got 0 mana, so every time he gets hit by Flare, it's going to do a lot. Apollo killed our boy Axel. So now we would be in trouble here. We'd be in big, big trouble. However, we got this Heart Magi. This is a one-time use Magi, and what it'll do is bring everybody on the battlefield back to full health. Everyone will be alive and well. What did he do last turn? I think he just did... He did Masamune, yeah? So he should be doing Flare this turn. We can take a risky guess here. We can... If we go for the Heart Magi now, everybody's just going to eat that Flare anyway. So, I feel like we should wait until after he does Flare. Which means we'd have to do it next turn and hope that Plok goes first. He has 99 speed, so there's a good chance he'll go first, and then he'll be able to fix everybody with this thing. So we're just going to kind of do nothing this turn. We're going to save our shit. We're going to hold on to our resources just this turn. And then we're going to use the Heart Magi afterwards. Because we're about to eat this Flare, yeah? Here we go. Everybody's alive still. If Plok goes before Apollo, everything will be fine. If Apollo goes first, somebody else might die. And that's no bueno. So we're taking a risk here. Uh-oh. Actually, no, this is fine too, because if Plok hasn't gone yet, the Heart Magi will get her back up as well. Yeah, Heart Magi just fixes everything. Alright, well, yeah, we're back in there. We only get to use that once this fight, though. That's the only one we had. We kinda needed it, though. You kinda have to rely on that. Yeah, the explosion was about 800 damage on whoever it hit. I don't remember who it hit, though. It might have been a magic explosion, which would explain if it hit Plok, if it did that much. No, it was Bluto it hit, though, wasn't it? Yeah. It just does a fuck ton regardless. You want your dad to be alive for this last bit. It's very important that he survives that long. But also, somebody else has to also survive, clearly. Yeah, you're right. How much longer? How much longer? We're running out of healing staves here. Ow. We've got to be close. We're getting close to the boiling point. Everybody should be fine. Everybody can tank that. No problem. Bluto is making sure Plok lives as well. If it's not this turn, it's gotta be the next one. Okay. He's gotta start melting next turn. It's gotta be this one. Yeah, alright. We're getting there. This is the last attack we need to survive. Looks like everybody made it, too. And we're in there. We're in there, gamers. That's all we needed. Fresh out of cures. It cost us all of them. He's exploding! He protected Plok from explosion. He protected Axel from explosion. He's jumping in the way of each individual explosion. There we go. Everybody lived! Sort of. Everybody lived, right? Everybody lived, right? Hey, we got all of our Magi back. But at what cost? For those of you keeping score at home, this is the second time our father has died. Yo, let's use the Magi. Our father is actively protesting us using the Magi to save his life. He's telling us not to do it. We're not gonna listen, though. Because we don't know what's gonna happen when we use all 78 of these Magi. Let's do it anyway, who cares? It's probably fine. What could possibly go wrong? We believed and followed you. It's all yours. Oh, Blut! Yeah, it melted Apollo. Apollo melted, though, because he was missing one. He thought that he obtained godlike power, but he was missing one, and it cost him everything. Promised Mom to go back home with you, Dad. Yeah, he was missing his heart. He was missing the heart Magi. That's the most important bit. That's why he melted. So using the 78 Magi, we summoned this goddess right here. Her name's Isis. Who are you? I'm one of the ancient gods. What's happening? Why did you wake me up? Oh, you don't have to tell me. I can read your mind. I see. Well then, save my dad. Yeah, another tall person. Okay, he'll be alright now. He's just gonna lay there. He's probably fine. Maybe you really are a god. Goddess would be the correct word, but I suppose there's no room. Not really, but it doesn't matter. I've got to do something about this shake. This might really ruin the world. Aren't you a god? Can't you just stop it? No way, not from here. I have to go to the center of the world. It's hard for me to get there all by myself. You, why don't you come with me? I'm too big to move around. I'm 3 tiles big. We need to... There we go. Now she's smaller. She made herself party member sized. Here we go. Isis joined our party. So, the game is just gonna do this until we beat it. The security system might be getting out of order. We have to fix the security system in the center of the world. Now, we have to, we gotta go back to town and prepare. And this shaking is gonna just, this is how it's gonna be for the rest of the game. We gotta go buy some shit. Here we go. Pleasant music. This is some pleasant world-ending music. Yeah, our dad is just on the ground over there. It's probably fine. He's probably totally fine. Let's not worry about it too hard. You know, that's probably fine. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go shopping first. It's very important. Hear me out. It's very important. Can we see Isis's stats? You wanna see the stats on this woman? I got you. Check this shit out. What do you think? Seems like a sweet deal to me. What's fucked up is that's not enough. It still isn't enough. So we need some of those healing staves still. Let's put a new one here. Let's see here. We can put the glass sword back on. I guess we can save it, though. We can save that for the very end. We've got a lot of tents. Let's buy more tents. Let's round out our inventory with tents. I left the item shop. They are inside the item shop. I might be an idiot. Here we go. Where were we? We gotta go save the world or something like that. Couldn't survive Apollo. Absolutely nobody can blame you for that. Because that fight is hot garbage. Because most people wouldn't even know that you're supposed to sit there surviving, you know? Most people try to fight him thinking that he'll die first. But he doesn't, like... You can't kill him. You can't kill him, you have to wait for the situation to resolve itself. The game doesn't tell you that. There's our dad. He's probably fine. He's immune to the shaking, which is pretty neat. Alright, so now we're at the end of the game. This is the final dungeon. This is the actual final dungeon. Small problem. From this point forward, we can no longer escape from battle. Not one singular fight in this dungeon can we run from. We are forced to fight everything in here. There are some things that can help us get through, though. Isis has the Masamune, which is, well, you've seen what the Masamune can do. She's also got the Aegis Magi, which will make our party immune to most forms of damage if she does it. You know, granted, she goes before they do. So yeah, for the rest of this game, we just kind of have to hold that. There's nothing we can do about it. Another one. This looks familiar. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of Excalibur. Even the enemies save scum. We're gonna have to save scum a bit of this. Because this encounter rate is out of this world. Masamune. Get him. Oh no, he lived. He wasn't supposed to live. Okay. Alright, that's one room down. Save again, I suppose. Yo, what's up, PK something? The world is in danger. Can you feel that shaking? Can you feel the crumbling of the earth? The clashing of bone and sinew? Can I summarize it in 6 words or less? Shit's fucked up.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Vandella, thank you for the follow. Shit's fucked. Shit's real fucked. We've been spoiled. We've been spoiled by the run button. You never know what you got until it's gone. We can't revive anymore. Game overs are real now. We were so young then. So full of hope. And now we don't have any of that. I think Bluto just died. Whoops. Yeah, we got a robot named Plok. He's our boy. He's our boy. He's our son. Oh no, more people lived than I thought would live. Maybe that's fine. Mana up. Now here's why we bought all these tents. Because a tent will restore everybody's uses to all their weapons. Everybody will be mostly fine. It looks like Axel is still blind, but I think we can use the Heart Magi to fix that. We'll worry about that later. Not sweating it too much just yet. Blindness does very little in this game anyway. Yeah, more or less, Lordsy. We can probably use the Heart Magi now, actually, because when we use a tent, we'll get it back anyway. We'll see if that fixed our blindness problem. Yo, what's up, eye drop? Stakes are getting high. That was a lot of damage. Not a huge fan. We could eat that. Let's not. Let's not eat that. We're getting a lot of strength up that we don't need to get up. We could probably be swinging agility weapons instead. We could probably be using that samurai bow. Get some agility up before the end game. That's probably the smarter thing to do. Let's start doing that. You have flare. Yeah, there we go. Fucking Isis has flare. Might as well use it. Yeah, the frame 1 encounter. We load in. We progress a few frames. Then immediately we're in danger again. Yeah, we could have ate that chicken, that's true. I mean, we've got a pretty good monster right now, though. We should probably try and get a better one. However, there's a couple rare monsters in here. There's a couple high-level scripted monsters. I call them rare, but they're always sitting in the same spot. If we get one of those to drop meat, we'll definitely eat it. And maybe we could... I guess we could probably try and run it back a few times. We could maybe soft reset if we don't get it to drop meat. We should be coming up on one right now. Should be rolling up on one of them. Just abuse Isis's flare move because it kills everything on the screen. There we go. That's a... This is why we're here. This is a very difficult monster. We've got the Tian lung. If we kill it and it drops meat, it will be very, very good meat. We'll probably get a sick, nasty monster out of it. But we need to make sure that Bluto survives the fight. He might not. Let's see if he dies first. He attacked everyone with lightning. Everyone should be strong against it because of our Aegis Magi. Cool. Yeah, this is a Pokemon game, secretly. There we go. Drop meat, coward. You won't... Okay. Nymph changed to Ghost. 885 hit points! That's noticeably an improvement, I would say. What do you have? What does this thing have? Drain, gaze, erase, touch, cure. Yeah, I think we got a good one. He's got resistance to weapons. He's got a cure spell. Bluto is a ghost now, but you know, maybe it's better this way. Maybe this was his destiny all along. Oh, that's right. Bluto is still here. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. Yo, gunfish meat. How dare you attempt to raid yourself? This is a gross abuse of power. I don't endorse that. I don't endorse that play you just made. This is what I have to put up, chat room. This is what I gotta put up with. I have to put up with moderator sabotage. But I suppose I deserve it. Alright, we have to use another tent. We definitely need another tent. I couldn't press the start button swiftly enough because we got attacked again at the 99. Yeah, the frame 0 encounter. They hit that link even in this connection. There we go. Problem solved, sort of. I'm mashing the start button. Okay, we're in. Tent. That'll give Isis her flares back. We should be good to go. That works. Save the game. Hey, Sleipnir's back! 5 of them! There was only one of these with Odin, as I recall. Now there's just 5 of them down here. Apparently Odin's got a whole bunch of them. This is news to me. Yo, border collies are pretty good. Sleipnir meat. It's tempting. It's tempting. I don't know if I want to eat it. Because we kind of have a good monster already. This will probably... We can probably get carried by this ghost. Alright, Bluto wants to eat it. We got a beholder. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You got an eyeball? You got an eyeball with beam? Good call, Bluto. Good call. Good call. I support that call. Is the Legend series renamed from SaGa? Yes. The Final Fantasy Legend 1, 2, and 3 are actually SaGa 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, he be living. What is SaGa short for? I don't think it's short for anything. That's just how they spell it for some reason. Apparently, lowercase g's are passé. It's kind of like Mortal Kombat. You have to put a K there. Yo, what's up, Nabu does nothing. Oh no. Another rare monster. This'll be good. 2 Fenrirs. Good. Stone Gaze. This won't work. He's got to be immune to Stone Gaze. You want me to eat this one too? I got you. But if we get something shitty, I'm resetting. That's if we even live. That's if we even live. Alright, that didn't work. Yo, kill them. They're still alive. There we go. Let's see here. We got a Jorgander. A Jorgander, perhaps. That sounds Norse. Yes, I have Lucius. That's not the version we streamed, but I have played that one before. We'll get to that. Well, this thing has good stats, but none of these will be effective for the final boss. Because he's probably immune to Quake, he's probably immune to this. This paralyzes, so it definitely won't work. And this won't do us any good either. So, that's not gonna work. We gotta keep that. We gotta keep that eyeball. Oh no, we absolutely need this eyeball, Bluto. I cannot stress enough how much we need the armor-piercing capability of his laser beam. No, we'll get your gander every time if we eat this meat. I can't help but notice almost everybody's dead. Can't help but notice almost everybody's dead. Can't help but notice we game overed entirely. Let's run it back. Let's pretend that didn't just happen. And run it back. New plan. Aegis shield. Aegis reflector. Please help. Fenrir has initiated the seat swap. Okay, so that pierces through the Aegis Magi. Whatever they just did, the Aegis Magi doesn't work. That's fine. No, that's fine. That doesn't bother me at all. I'm totally okay with that. Absolutely okay with that, 100%.
Get ready.
Lucius Axelrod, thank you for the follow. I need y'all to die, please. I need you to die before I die. I would be stoked if y'all died this turn right now. We're banking on this flare. Woo! Eat the meat, Isis. Ah, she can't. No, we're in great shape. It's totally fine. We've never been in better shape. Tent. Let's just eat a tent. That's how we use those, I think. I think we eat them. Consume the tent. You want more floor meat? You were adamantly against it before. But we can see what we get. We can see what happens if these drop meat. Alright, they didn't drop any meat. But no, this eyeball would be pretty damn good for the... I wonder if the handy one will show up. It might, maybe. Maybe, possibly. Be pretty terrifying if it did. I'll be honest, I don't really want to see it. Because we're gonna get cooked even harder than we've gotten cooked today. There's meat. Here we go. We got Nike! We got Nike _SH. He's here! I can't believe it. He's got sword. That's not terrible. That's about the only playable move he's got for the final boss fight, though. There's also Tornado, I suppose. Most things are not immune to Tornado. You never saw a Hanny whatever. They're very rare down here. Rita lost Thunder and got surprised. There's now a chance that we can ambush the final boss. It's not gonna happen, but there's a chance. More meat. Fuck it. Why not? Titania. Wait a minute. That's the best fairy in the game. It has flare. That's about all it has, though. Fire, ice, and thunder, the final boss is certainly immune to. These won't work at all. Flare will work. Flare will kind of work, but you only get 5 of them. And then you'd pretty much have to be on healing duty the rest of the fight. Which is not terrible, I suppose. Let's save the game again. This is the final screen, by the way. This weird, like, maze thing we're running around on. Whoops! Flare. More flares. More meat. There is one monster in particular I'm looking for. There is one monster that is head and shoulders the best thing to have for the final boss. We haven't gotten it yet. Where the hell am I going? That's a dead end, I understand. That's a lot of screen shake. That's just how that's the state the world is in right now. Not even in-game, just in general. But it's alright, we can fix it. We just gotta consume the right meat. More. Another one. Kusanagi! Gamers, that's exactly what we were looking for. This is the monster we needed. This is the strongest monster we can have for the final boss, because it's got a move called Critical, which automatically deals a critical hit. It won't automatically kill the boss. What it will do is an absurd amount of damage. And it can use Absorb to heal itself. The Kusanagi is the strongest thing we can have right now. So we're going to save the game. I can't believe we actually got it. Usually I don't have a Kusanagi here. Usually we have to make do with something else. Yeah, there's stronger monsters than this just for in the context of the final boss, because the final boss is resistant to a lot of things. Yeah, you're a weeb-ass katana. I hope you're proud of yourself. It's all that anime you've been watching, Bluto. Is what happens, man. Why are you still alive? How are you still alive? Where the hell is the end of this maze? We're running out of tents over here. Go to the left and head upward. You got it, girl. This way. This is the elevator. We'll need to come back here. Yo, 5 Rakshasas. That seems a good amount. Almost there. Oh, we're right there. There it is. One more tent. One last tent. And now we have to equip some healing staves. Here we go. Absolutely must equip one of these bad boys. Maybe even 2. Oh, you already got that equipped. Alright. Cat Claw's not gonna help. Samurai Bow would probably do more damage. Put the glass sword on. Where'd I put that thing? Here we go. Whoops. That's a misclick. Okay. Save again. I think we're ready to go. See that? That's the security system. I'll get one of them. You go get the other one. So these 2 security systems are the final boss. ISIS takes out one of them. It's our job to take out the other. This is the very last battle. Hey, we actually ambushed him. We get a free turn. Look at this animated battle screen. This is the only animated battle screen in the whole game. Ooh, we got the boss music playing. I don't want to use my best shit yet. Yeah, we actually got the ambush. I can't believe it. Yeah, you'd think so too, the opponent. I'd think so too. Stay tuned. Excalibur. Fuck it. Flare. We missed with Absorb. We should have went for the critical. That'd been a smarter thing to do. But we get all this free damage. That's the score. I like it. I like it. That's a good graphic. Okay, another one. No, go for critical, you idiot. Yeah, we hit his weakness. 700 damage. This is the kind of unscaled damage we needed the Kusanagi for. We destroyed Cannon 2. The first phase of Arsenal has 4 cannons we have to kill individually. It's repairing Cannon 1. It's repairing Cannon 2. Cannons 3 and 4 still get to attack us, though. 95 damage to the whole party. So, we can only, sadly, we can only take these out one at a time. And we don't want to spend our best moves just yet. Alright, there's Cannon 3 down. Gotta take out Cannon 4. This'll probably do it. Does it retarget when a cannon is destroyed? They're all... It just counts as one enemy for some reason. You can't, like, target the cannons individually. Yeah, it's just a stack of arsenals. Let's see here. Keep doing that. Critical. Excalibur, let's use a heal staff. Why not? Here we go. Yo, hit that weakness with critical. Shakes the whole screen. 700 damage. Oh, the music changed. Arsenal attacks Axel with a Smasher. The Smasher can deal anywhere between 10 and 350 damage. It's kind of random. But at least he can only hit one person at a time. And we're going to take this phase to make sure we stay healed up. That's what we're going to do here. Yeah, we've got the generic battle theme. That was a weak one. It only hit us for 33. Oh, we can't do W attack. That's a shitty move. We might be able to land... Might be able to land an absorb here. That'd be nice. Plok, 54 damage. Hey, we landed the absorb. 571 unscaled damage. Here we go. Yeah, we're getting pretty lucky with these smashers, but even though, I mean, the height of its damage is 350, so it's like, it's not terrible anyway. Now this is terrible. Arsenal's not fucking around anymore. This is the better version of the Smasher. This can do anywhere between 99 and 639 damage. Let's see how we did. 170, 150, 387, 315. Now's when we panic. Because now we have to make sure he dies before we die. It's time to swing our glass sword, I think. Oh no. One fear. You better not roll a 600, I will cry. Alright, everybody's living. Yeah, that's the only move it has at this point. Here we go. Go hit him with that crit. Where's my glass sword? Here we go. 1,033 damage! Need to make sure everybody stays alive for this. We used our one and only glass sword. We're fresh out. Oh no, another one. We've had good luck so far. Oh, that's a little less good. Sorry, we're still living. Still living. Not a scratch on us. Although if this thing rolls high enough, it will kill Rita instantly. Alright, we did it. Yo, easy. Wasn't even worried. That's how it's done. That timing. Yo, thank you, PK something. That's solid timing. That was well done. Thank you so much for the 5 years. We done it. We did the thing. Music machine broke. Oh, she's big again! Thanks, we did it. Well, what should we... I have to stay here and repair things. You go back to your world. Alright, we got a dip. Isis, who are you, really? This world we made will be old and needs to be repaired once in a long while. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm waiting as Magi until somebody calls me from over 1,000 years of sleep. Then again, I wait. So we were at the tail end of a 1,000-year cycle just now. We're not going to be seeing her again anytime soon. No, but your descendants might awaken me. You know, those robot descendants. Yeah, she's the repair technician. She really is. Every so often, she's got to fix these security systems, you know. All that good shit. The seed of plok. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. I said those words out loud and I feel dirty. The elevator's working now. Take it back to your world. Let's go. Let's leave. We gotta get out of this joint. It's a little gloomy in here. Hey! He made it! The text cannot scroll any faster than this. Jane's voice told me to stay here. Presumably Jane is our protagonist's mother. This is as fast as the text goes for the end of the game. I didn't know that Magi was such thing. Turok 2. Seeds of plok. Your world isn't that small. I have to go and see it all. Before that, Dad. We have to, we gotta go say hi to our mom, because we promised we'd drag our dad home. Promised we'd drag our deadbeat dad home. We actually get credits this time. They took the credits out of the English version of the first game, but they're actually intact here. So good on them for that, I suppose. And we did it all without any bananas. We didn't need a single banana. What about Lynn's mom? She's probably fine. The question is, what happened to Mask? Because Mask is Lynn's real father. We don't know what the hell. We don't know where he went. We never saw that guy again. Yeah, thank you, Sarduce. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. This game can be very difficult. I mean, we got cooked a fair amount. I almost timed out Bluto on the spot, but then I remembered that I'd have to remod him, and I can't be bothered. Shoutouts to Kenji Ito and Nobuo Uematsu for the collaboration soundtrack. Love a good Kenji Ito joint. This is the power of bribery. 1990, that was a good year. That was a good year. I was 2 years old. Maybe it was good, I'm not sure. I was 2. Life was probably alright while I was 2 years old. I didn't have much to worry about. Dad's leaving again, though. I have to leave now. Again? What is it this time? It's the Lost Ark, plok. Nice, nice reference. I see what they've done there. Plok offers to go with us. Did I say I was 2 years old in 1990? What the fuck am I talking about? I was born in 92. I was 2 years out, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how years work. Hi, I'm Dino, please. I'm really good at math. So our dad is actually Indiana Jones. And just the whole family jumps out the window. Yeah, it was -2, not 2. One of these days I'll learn how math works. That lovely The End screen. We actually have a The End screen, like a proper one. And then it cuts back to the title screen. Well, that's the video game. This, that was one of the more popular... That was probably the most popular of the 3 by a long shot. Whenever people talk about, like, the Final Fantasy Legend games, it's always that one. People are always talking about this game. Rightfully so, it's really good. It's very replayable, but it's also very difficult and very busted and barely works, but that's fine. We'll sweep that all under the bridge for the greater good. Tomorrow, we're going to be back tomorrow. We're doing a rare Thursday stream. We're streaming all week. We just did 3 streams in a row. We're going to do 2 more because we have another game to play. We have SaGa 3 to get through, but that's going to have to wait until next time. I'd like to thank everybody that came out to this stream. Thanks to everybody who came along for this ride. Thanks to everybody who hosted and rated and subscribed to all this good shit. Thank you to my brain for not knowing how years work. We'll work on that when I'm going to talk to him later. We're going to work that out. Let's figure out who to raid. We can raid Goaty, we can raid Zero. Let's raid an Animal Crossing stream. Who do I know that's playing that right now? Emmy Fails is playing it. Yeah, sure. Let's scare the shit out of Emmy Fails. Throw raccoons at her. Toss raccoons at her. Just chuck them. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. 2 p.m. Eastern time, never a minute late. I'll see you all then. Thanks for watching. Bye!